Good evening, and sorry for the delay. Just as I was about to start, the kids called. There's just something about how the stomachs of kids work, that they work fine all day, but as soon as you turn off the light, then suddenly there's all sorts of things that sort of, by the way, they were there anyway all day. So I think that was just a fishing for an extra hug or something. Let's see. So, running around like a crazy person. Crazy people run around. So, thank you, Acronym Zero, for the 4 months. Just received weather data from Kaliningrad, right? Over the radio. How's your day? As long as you only receive the weather data and not just the weather. And Desu, thank you for the 16. Oh, hi there. And Diablo RDK, thank you for the raid. Welcome. So, yes, let's warm up before we go in. It's what I call the I don't want to go to bed tasks. Yeah, anything and everything that they can think of. Like, oh, I forgot to set my iPad for charger. Yeah. Hey, Superwild, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, so what I was please hold back on those 1, 2, 3. Yeah, please hold back on your resubs right now. Yeah, so I told my daughter, like, okay, if you now go to bed. If you feel bad in the morning, you can stay home from school. And she's just looking at me, it's like, we have homeschooling. It's like, yeah. So I don't know what I can do. To drive to France? Why are you driving to France? And from where are you driving to France? Shouldn't you be staying home? Staying where you are instead of driving around. My nieces and nephew ever want to brush their teeth. Ah, right. Yeah. I think I forgot to brush my teeth. You did brush it. Gotta finish your hub before going to on holiday. Yeah. Going to spend Christmas with family. Ah, bringing gifts. Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's a thing. It seems like everyone I know, they are all sort of being affected now. It's quite sort of, it's quite been saturating the societies. It's not just sort of somewhere, and now it's everywhere. It's always like the 3 people I am supposed to have my New Year's Eve with, they're coming over here for New Year's. They are one, her son just got diagnosed with corona, and another one had been sent home from work because someone else at work was diagnosed, and the third one, her dad has it. So it's like, yeah, okay, it's just everywhere. I mean, I've started telling the kids, like, it's very likely that this New Year's not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, it's yeah. Mr. Sick, it's gonna be fine for New Year. Yeah, I mean, let's not make any assumptions. It just the thing is, like, everything is just planning long term. Yeah, that's planning with more than one person. Yeah, it's a bit fickle at best, I guess. Oh, I forgot to turn off the background music. Boop, there we go. Less background. Oh yeah, it sucks, but it's soon going to be 2021, and I'm sure that 2021 is going to be much better. This year was just a fluke. So, well, in more relevant and more uplifting news, then I have accidentally started an Oxygen Not Included Let's Play thing on YouTube. That's better news, I hope. And that's I think it's good. I think it's I feel that now I kind of know what to do, at least in the beginning. So my intention with the Oxygen Not Included is actually to scale it up quite dramatically. How much I'm going to be spending time on it. It's going to be my non-Factorio game here on Twitch, and I'm also going to have, like, 3 days a week a Let's Play on YouTube, and then whatever comes up in terms of tutorials that you may wish for, then I'll throw those in as well. I really feel that Oxygen Not Included could get a boost and could give my YouTube channel a boost. So if you want to help me with that, then help spread the news and help me make good content for that. So I think it's yeah, and I'm going to try to record this, not advance. With Factorio, usually I can record a couple of episodes in advance because I know what I'm doing. But in this case, and also for my reverse megabase, I want to record, wait for comments, record, wait for comments. And that means for your comments, they are very valuable. So yeah. Have you tried Infinifactory? No, I have not. It's a fun game to watch and there's a lot to learn. Yes, exactly. Hey, Roundhound, good to see you. I actually been thinking like, hey, did Roundhound just sort of magically vanish? But, or maybe I'm just not paying attention. That's just revealing it right now that I didn't pay attention. But yeah, I think we were working on a Roundhound building, and then I got like, haven't seen him a bit. So if it's to celebrate New Year's with someone, they have to come before 8 p.m. and leave after 6 a.m. Yeah, that's also the intention. Pair program with some new dev makes it hard to join the stream in the middle of my workday. I mean, that's just excuses. I mean, this shows a clear lack of commitment. Pair programming exactly means that you have two people, one keyboard, and if you're pair programming with someone else, their hands are on the keyboard, and they're probably going to be fine. So you just watch Factorio on another screen, and that's pair programming. One person doing the work and the other one watching Factorio. There we go. I've solved it for you. Or I have a good friend that is very old-fashioned when it comes to programming, and someone was it's a small development company, so he's kind of he's the superstar there, and so someone started talking about, hey, we could do this agile and maybe some extreme programming. That would be, and he was just like, if I see anyone doing extreme programming in my coding dungeon, I'm going to shoot them, I'm going to drag their corpse up to the balcony, and I'm going to leave it there as a warning to anyone who comes in with that bullshit in my coding house. Like, all right, well, ready for change, aren't we? Yeah. All right, well, agile, yay. But the fact of the matter is that when you have highly skilled, self-motivated developers with extremely free reins and they know each other really well, any kind of system is just going to slow them down. It's something that I've learned. If I get random developers thrown at me, I'm going to use Scrum to sort it out. But if I have some people who've been working on this code base for 5 years and they know each other really well and they get drunk together and they go to the movies and they know the strengths and weaknesses and they can talk often about it. If I start going like, all right, guys, let's meet early and do a agile, then it's just like, no, it can do nothing but slow them down. So yeah, they just want to do stuff. So yeah. Just Scott Onai, so glad you started series. That sounds good. Camden, good. Buzzwords are generally BS anyways. Yeah, I mean it's just the new sort of evolution of acronyms that you can throw around to show that you are more clever than the rest. If you just can stay one step ahead on the acronyms, then everyone else in the meeting will feel like they're stupid because they don't know what new buzzwords and jargon and acronyms you come up with. Yeah, they're already working agile, just no one call them. Same for hardware development. Yeah, Sticky, this is the part, right? A lot of what is agile today is extremely rigid, extremely ritualistic, extremely formalized, extremely driven by documentation and reporting. I was like, did you guys read the agile manifesto? Because this is not it. I mean, it's old, yes. Agile Manifesto is old, but it's like modern Scrum is everything Agile wanted to not be, in my humble opinion. But on that note, Let's do some Factorio things, right? Whew. Fell down that hole again. The good old spiked pit trap of Agile. In that meeting, that will call you out on acronym spam. Yep. I've used the one I've used the most is when someone sort of questions how I got something. Then that's we used the DRE method. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, which is short for direct rectal extraction. Means I pulled the numbers out of my ass, and it's remarkable how many times that I've had meetings where I just said it, and then after my boss came to me, it's like, what is this DRE method? Yeah, so like you're exactly, and it's surprising how often you can get away with it. And then you just look over to your architect at the other end of the room, and they know. And they're like, all right, we got an inside joke. It's a mystery how I just didn't fit in corporate life. To this day, I don't get why I was fired. It's complete mystery to me. I have no idea why. I fit in. I could throw down with the best of them. I was just, I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a mystery. I'll be working with hardware dev for power supplies again soon. Congratulations on your new job, Sticky. Refer to user error. Oh yeah, the ID 10T. Let's see. So here we have our beautiful base. The last episode, there's also the poor copper. Yes, the poor copper. That's the only one blinky blinky. So I think it's quite obvious. Let's fix the copper first. Grade schools report cards probably said does not play well with others. That's not actually true. No. It's thirsty. Don't forget to water him. Ah, yeah. Sigvahag is thirsty. Thirsty. Let's jump. Okay, let's actually fix that one first because that's easy to fix. What if I go in here and request some barrels? Like 20 barrels. There must be 20 barrels in here. Yes. And we have a water thingy. Yep, we do have a water thingy. Hey, we're doing bulletin boards with getting new jobs here. Hey, I could need someone like that. And it was up here. This is the one you were supposed to remind me of. And here. And that one. And put some water in a barrel. Hello, Destructor. Yeah, problem exists between keyboard user and keyboard. What was that? Pepcock. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'll just jam in the water we have here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Illustrious champion. Who was that illustrious champion? That's a GG Destructor. Destructor. Yeah, it's such a simple name, but I can still butcher it. there. So that's good. This one should be working again. Let's go get some more. And good evening. Where's the Cerulean? There you are. Good evening. I'm watching a survival show with my wife. I did an intro and she's awesome. No, I don't think so. But say hi to your awesome wife from us. Watching a survival show. Fat kids, slow kids, fast animals. It's about the overweight kids with greased in barbecue sauce running away from tigers. That's a survival show I'd watch. Maybe I wouldn't watch it, but you know, modern survival shows, right? That's the one. I get your literary references. Can we host a show on your YouTube channel? Let's see. Not sure it's gonna sort of, maybe that would be a kind of against the YouTube terms and conditions. All right, and I guess this one probably also, yeah, this is also kind of struggling. So this just also gets a bit of dose. It's almost running, but almost is not. It's almost good enough. Got it? Yeah, it's quite clear that one side is not fast enough here. Alright, enjoy. Whoop. Alright, that's good. Now all of these should be working again. Ta-da! Alright, so question. What's the point of enriching iron? It seems that you do all of this to make 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. Not much of a trade-off. I mean, it's not actually... With the normal process, it is 2 iron ore to 1 iron plate. So that's a 50% yield. With this one, it is, how is it? 3 iron ore to 2 enriched and 1 enriched to 1. So it's a 67% yield. So it's significantly increased, isn't it though? Doesn't really feel significant in any way. And the benefit, the actual real benefit, is the fact that it's a 2-step process, which means you can productivity module both of it. Yeah. And this one is looking fine. It's looking fine. That goes in. Okay, so now we actually need to go in here and just grab this one. Grab. Because we're going to replicate this. So we want to get it. Oops. Well, now. Copper. We have this one. Fry that guy up here. And I think we'll tail Alberon as well. But we're kind of running out of locations. Unless we can take something and reallocate it that we have already allocated. Well, on the other hand, this one is going to be tapped as well. Let's see this one. Yeah, that's not fast enough, but we can fix it. So we also need this one, which could actually easily lead into these as well. So let's start by getting that one. That means going here and up. Yes. All right, that's a lot of stuff we need. Oh, you can turn it into raw metals. To turn into iron again. What? Huh? Oh, the dirt water. Yeah, the dirt water isn't really... It is like a 5-10% yield or something. It's very, very small. Oops, did I run too far? Yeah, I did. Let's go up. Actually, Big Spender. That is a name with a promise. Hey, Cyclops, thank you. I doubt I'll get a building named for me, but let's see if we can get you more buildings in the area. Appreciate it. Why did I read that so extraordinarily slow? Appreciate it. Appreciate the sentiment. And also the support for this idea. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Let's do the direct one. That one.
A kind gesture.
There. Good. Good stuff. There. Okay. Hey, other people joined in. Barthak, what a surprise. What an absolute surprise did you join in. Vilemeister, also. It's the usual suspects around here. Love that. And thank you, Roundhound, for the tier 2 for 16 months. So very nice. And well, Cerulean, not a stranger on that as well. Oh, okay, that I just caught completely down. Yeah, I mean, as much as I want you to have a building, Cyclops, and I do, then I don't think the 200 bits is gonna cut it. Guess it worked, almost. Well, the trick would honestly usually be the last one of the day, and I mean, like, if you can sneak in a late one or during an oxygen not included stream, those would usually be easier, I guess would be the word. And Roundhound, thank you so much for the 10 gift sub. Ooh, wow, that is a bid for a building for sure. 10 gift subs. And Thranvir with the Prime for 4 months. Yep, it's also a good idea to resub while there's a hype train, because why not? You get one or more of those useless emotes that no one ever uses. Kind of.
A new subscriber.
Yeah, it's like all of them are like really cool, but they're like
building an army.
That one. All right, Yet, thank you for joining, and have a good trip to France. Drive safely, and don't go out. Just stay indoors. Stay away from other people, except your family.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Take care.
We are building an army.
So I wonder what like copper mine per minute would be to sustain 300 signs per minute.
Welcome back.
I'll tell you. And Fry Guy, thank you for the 15.
Subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an
1,230 copper per second is what you need for 3,000 signs per minute. See? Not difficult. Good evening, Heimdall. Good to see you.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
And that is after productivity. So if you have productivity, you're actually going to have to do less mining operations, obviously. Yeah, so I'd rather contribute to more hype trains with my bits than have a building.
Welcome back.
Really? But one does not rule out the other.
Greatly appreciated.
Pretty evident that the people who have also contributed the most have also gotten the most buildings.
A generous bestowal.
Let's grab some stuff. Oh, whoa. This is a great place to get rid of copper. Oh, you know what? This actually should be taken out. Yeah, let's take this out. Because this one could be converted into copper, couldn't it? Because I don't think we need more than a timber. Maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe we do. Anyway, I can't really consider that right now. One does not rule out the other when you're saving up for something. True. True. That one, and also get a bit of landfill, please. All right, that's unfortunately as much as I can get here. Hey, Peter Chia, you also want to join in? Appreciate it for the 200 bits. So now we're just making a intersection, and then gradually this one will grow together with the other ones as we sort of get more done. But right now it's just straight up there. Are those trucks? Those are trucks indeed. Transport drones, technically, that's what the mod is called. Braking force. Do we have more tech? Oh, we have a few tech. That's the last one, I guess. Alright, 1 minute left. Is this, this seems like it's going to be a very small hype train, a level 1 hype train, so I guess the mood was not there for more. But let's see who is actually in the lead. It's Cerillion with 500 bits. You kidding me? 500 bits? A building for 500 bits. I'm honestly hoping for a tier 2 because we really need a tier 2 up here. Really need a tier 2 here up here. Just right here, a tier 2, please. But we'll oops, I guess I accidentally got in there. Alright, Aberon. Let's get you sorted. Wildmaster, 1300 bits. Ah, almost. Oh, wow, Roundhound. Woo! You outdoing yourself with another 10 gift subs. Wow. Thank you for helping get that to a tier 2 hype train. Thank you for the 1300. Barthak with the 1000 and Wildmaster with the 1300. And then Cerillion with another 500. Thank you. Alright, so it is a level 2. That's brilliant. Now we just need to spawn it up here. Oh, new badge too. Nice. Let's see, what is it at? It's Wildmeister. It's you. So you can get a building. You are actually been watching for a few years now. This is my first stream I've caught. Love the content. Well, welcome. How are we gonna WP prep pack? Maybe just prep pack? Maybe? I don't know.
You have returned.
Yeah, this absolutely has to grow together with the other one. Watching for a few years. So what has... So that breaks up two questions. Why have you not joined Twitch before? And what made you join Twitch this time? Or today?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Huh?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There, and I really wanted to connect. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Roundhound's certainly in the lead, and Wildmeister with 2k bits is taking the
building an army.
The bit one. Okay, so this is good-ish. They can go up here and they can go over. I really need that one.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I really like this one, to be honest. Yep. Can I get this one? Nope, nope. But I can try.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Also, some steadfast loyalty.
A generous bestowal.
Okay. All right. Hey, all right, Kevin. Short stay. Welcome. The time zones. Yeah, I haven't been in streams. Usually sleep while you're streaming. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it could just be like if you're like, I didn't know you were streaming, then I would just have pulled out the remaining part of my hair. Just go, how could you not know? Yeah. Titan, did you fix the enriched? I did indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Patrick. Who has all but promised to pee in the water in the new Oxygen series. And you know what? It's a really good idea to remember to get stuff before you actually go out here. Yeah, we forgot this one. Oops, 4 of these. Yeah. Dum da dum. And oh, one more braking force. I know it's stupid to get this, but it's science that is not done. So we'll try to get done. All right, that's it. 1 minute. Oh, it's still 1 minute. Only if you lay out a tiger pelt and I stumble half drunk or and fall over. Ah, dinner for one. That's such a weird...
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Patrick. Welcome to the Hype Train. Yeah, it's... I believe that's... It's a Danish New Year's tradition to always watch that old black and white thing. It's a German tradition. It's also a Danish tradition. It's a German... it's German produced. Yeah, not just saying no. It's but yeah, it's weird, but it's a good tradition. So you take a person each, and then you get. That was British. No, the interesting thing is like the story behind it is the actor didn't want to, when his Admiral von Schneider didn't want to speak German, say Prost. So that's why Admiral von Schneider says Skål, which makes no sense. Oh, thank you, Bartek. Oh, was that a snipe? That was a very close snipe. I don't know if you made it. Let's look at your badges. Who got it? Thank you for the 1,000. Did you? No. Didn't get it. What am I telling you about last second snipes? So, Weilmeister, speak up and flash your badge. And of course, I don't think I did. Yeah. So, was that like a 20-second processing thing, or was it just you being greedy and wanted to get it on the last second? I think you got enough buildings for now. Took too long. Okay. Let's see. So, oh, thank you so much, everyone. That's very nice of you. And let's also throw this one down here. A celebratory... There. Ta-da! That should get us some more. Oh, that's maybe not great if I spawn it. Alright, whatever. It's increasing the likelihood that it's going to be around here. Alright, let's see. 8 tier 2. 2 tier 2, of course. Tier 2. Let me get absolutely sure. Roundhound is... We'll do Weilmeister first because I need to make sure that the capitalization of Roundhound is correct. Weilmeister. My new badge doesn't show, which is strange. No idea. Yeah, you should have 3 badges that can show. Let's see. Oh, that's better for iron. But it's, okay, I'm not from that gonna go, oh, but it's great for iron. Oof, nice. Roundhound, there we go. To be proper capitalization. I appreciate it. That's not here. That's not exactly where I needed you. This is a crowded place with tier 2s. Tier 2, 2, 2, 2. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining on that one. And yeah, I'm going to need to get more of this. How much? We're down to 90 of these. That's not right, is it? It is, almost. Except for that one. Top one. Top, no, top, not top one. All good. All right, so we just head home and grab some stuff. Let's see. I will take 1, 2, 3, and 1. Here, 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 and here. Can you place these mini factories by yourself too? I technically can, but I am prevented from doing that in this playthrough because that's kind of the gimmick of it, is that they spawn with when there's a hype train, and then I have to plan ahead, or sort of plan according to where they're located. Otherwise, I would have built a much more boring base than I have now. So let's grab some more stuff. Yeah, this one is not working great. Go in here. This is like the usual place to ditch all of the copper. Actually, I don't want these here. I'm going to grab those as well. It feels organic. Yeah, it feels like a city wherever there's sort of something, and then it starts, oh, that's a cluster, that's kind of a town, and there's 4 here, and then there's this part up here. So I like it. Oh, Aberon should also be changed to refined. I'm gonna need 3 refined. Let's get in here. Swoosh. And I think I need more here. That's gonna be fine for now. And we don't even have, we now have barely 300. Yeah, I mean, I could put down a lot of those useless sentinels in one area if I wanted to sort of cluster them, but that wouldn't be fun. Then I might as well just put them where I want them anyway. Okay, let's get this one all the way up, just for good measure. And there we go. Whee! Up, up, up. That's kind of a lot of crap here. Don't really think I want any of these at all. I don't want lights at all. This is weird. Got it. And that was braking force. I have one more braking, and then we're... This is the last science we have, and then we're completely out. Alright. Some landfill, some of this. And then fill up the rest of the inventory. $20K. Or do they spawn in the radar? Yes. The way the randomness is made by Jeff is it selects a radar and then makes it within. So it takes a random radar and then it positions it at a random location within the area of the random radar. So if you cluster 80% of the radars on top of each other, then it's more likely to be put at that location. But, I mean, that's just silly. That's an inbound. Oh, I can't insert it. Crap. And now I can put it in. Boom. And up here. Inbound. All right, we good? No, we're not good because we're missing all of the water. Yes, let's build the water thing. That's here. There. Well-wishers buy premium real estate and make factory buildings for needles, and he pays rent for those facilities in the way of awesome content. How does it sound? I don't know. I suppose you could say it like that. And thank you. I take that as a compliment. Boom. Whew. That one. I don't know. It doesn't feel like this is the smartest way to do it, but on the other hand, I guess it works. Unless I decide to pick everything up and put it down again, then it doesn't work. Whoa, shouldn't it be working right now? At least some of it? Why is it not working? Oh, I don't have sulfur yet. Ah, sulfur's coming now. Sweet. New O&I on YouTube. I know. I know. I made it. Now, the only thing I need is, and this is something I can't do myself, is I need viewers. I need people to actually watch it. So that YouTube says, hey, I'm going to recommend it to other people who search for oxygen not included. Because this thing is better. Well, or it's different, at least. Really fast to run a pipe. Temporary, yep. But I don't want to fill it up. That's the problem. The issue is I don't want to fill it up. And if I put a pipe in, then it's going to jam. And then, yeah. So it will definitely be faster to run a pipe and just hook it up here, but that would also potentially overflow. Then you'd have to fill up a box or fill up a tank and then take the tank, disconnect the input and let the tank flow in here. We did that once before and it worked fine. Now why is it not working? Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea why it's not working. Not at all embarrassing. I wonder if it lost its water. Did it? Do you think it lost its water? Nah, don't think it loses the water. No, it didn't lose the water. For some reason, YouTube just recommended a year-old satisfactory film news to me. Yeah, that's what happens. It basically, I can also see it myself when you start watching something. Oh no, that's not great. This is not great. Copper, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yeah, damn it, that sucks. I lost a lot of water here. And I also probably put a lot of... No, I've been lucky. No, a bit of iron on the belt here. And this one probably should output copper. Oh, what an absolute mess this is. There. Yeah, so the YouTube recommendation, it seems like I've been watching some, well, if you start watching, yeah, how do I want to say it? It looks like, of course it's super advanced, but when, let's say, I started watching some Oxygen Not Included on, for Francis John, right? So I started watching, and then my recommendation started becoming Francis John plays RimWorld, nah, and Biffa plays Oxygen Not Included. So, I mean, the recommendations are fine. It makes sense that that's what it would recommend. It's just, it's only one of those that's correct, because it doesn't, of course it doesn't know whether I'm interested in the YouTuber or the category until I assume it after a while, then it will sort of figure that out, I hope. And that's also kind of why when you look at my channel, then some of you will get recommendations for Demon Souls and you go like, stop wasting my goddamn time with this. I'm not interested in that crap. Give me some more Factorio or I'm gonna unsub. I know you're all like that. This is not great. Not great at all. I just need to place some more here. But it's in the hope that some of you are not just interested in Factorio and therefore also get suggested some other Factorio channels, but that you might be interested in stuff I do, and therefore also interested in other stuff that I do. There. And that's the brilliant part comes in when you have a certain size YouTube channel. Then the way YouTube works is that when you release a video, it'll be shown to a certain percentage of your subscribers, and if they react positively, like good watch time, engagement, then it will be spread out to a wider circle of subscribers, and then so on, and then it'll start incorporating non-subscribers for the recommendations. And that's why things can go viral, because lots of people it basically keeps pushing it until the click-through rate drops below something, and then it goes like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to waste time recommending this video anymore because people don't click it. I've now sort of reached the extent this one can reach. That's why all YouTubers are saying like, share, subscribe, comment below, because it's what tells YouTube algorithm that this is a good video, that it should also recommend to other people. How did our inventory just get so bad? There. Get it out there. Don't mind the demon soul switch, but I feel like watching the 7 suicide worms farming run in a row is not doing content for a bit. What? Watching the 7 suicide worm farming runs. Worm farming runs? Well, the suicide thing is doesn't really take a lot of time, and the farming runs, I have deliberately taken those, not done those, for sort of 2 reasons. One is I didn't want to pad the runtime, and the other thing is that it's not particularly compelling, but it's also like I don't want to sort of I hate those walkthroughs where you can just behind the scenes you can see that, yeah, this guy was grinding for 5 hours between episode 4 and episode 5, and that's why he suddenly can do this with ease. And if you just follow along and don't realize that he's been grinding 5 levels, then you can't do what he's doing. That's a bad walkthrough. So I don't do that. I can do like, yeah, okay, I did this 2 times and to get some money, and then I'm back. That's fine, in my opinion. Whoop, breaking force. We're done with science. That's it. And apparently we're also done with that. So we definitely need more copper. Now it's not actually the copper processing that's being slow, it's the actual copper mining. And for that, I'm gonna get more of this. 150. Nah, yeah, 150. Got it. As bad as Factorio's top post. I'm sorry, a 7-year-old post saying nice. That was like by a friend recently is not a top post. Well, I saw that's like the breaking news. So apparently, and by the standards of the Danish news cycle, it's like breaking news. This is literally a breaking news. Breaking news. The Brexit negotiations might drag out. Like, that is probably like the lowest bar for breaking news you could ever imagine. Like, oh, you don't say. They're dragging out? Oh, okay. Well, this is brand new information. What are your thoughts on puzzle games? I absolutely love puzzle games, but I'm not really. The Baba Is You is really weird. It's a bit too weird for me. I did take a look at it, but I have played a lot of puzzle games. Had a lot of fun with those. And if there are new puzzle games coming out, I'd love to play them. We played, what was it called? Relicta? Not so long ago. Really cool. Small indie game. Very good. And that was one of my very few actually sponsored streams, which is crazy. So I wanted to play this game, and then I was contacted about whether I wanted to do a sponsor stream for it. And I was like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna play it anyway, but sure. And that was just for one stream, but then I ended up playing it like, how many? Five streams or something. So I feel that these gave good value there. Super good game, by the way. When you're out and about or killing time, do you play games on your phone? Does not compute out and about. What is that? I don't know what out and about is. Does not compute out and about? I mean, I heard that's something that people used to do, but out and about, I don't even know what that means anymore. It's like one of those ancient terms from a time before the world ended. I don't know. Out and about? No, I don't. Rushing out, gathering food, rushing in, no time to socialize. Preferably trying to hold your breath all the way through. It would be ideal. Yeah, so but the answer is no, I don't play games on mobile games. I don't. Yeah, well, actually not true. I play one game on, well, that is YouTube Studio. Checking my comment section. That's what I do when I have idle moments. I check YouTube comment sections, which is like about as toxic as checking Reddit. So we got 2, but we need this one. So let's go back, grab some more, and claim that one. I didn't do it before. I don't think I've ever played any mobile games. No. Not like anything more than in passing. I think we'll get the other things first. Why am I building such grids? Because they fit with the... Because they look nice. That should be enough reason. We don't need these. And the trucks need something to drive, and then they are very nicely structured because they fit exactly between where the trucks are moving. Did we get that? Nope. We got some of it. Whatever. It's gonna have to do. Hello, welcome back, Sticky. That was not much of a. It's not so much about fat kids and tigers, more like 2 crazy people surviving naked and afraid for 21 days with barely anything. Really? I mean, the very few survival programs I've watched is Bear Grylls, and he's like, all right, so I am dropped in this jungle and I'm gonna drink my own pee. I'm just gonna drink my own pee. Oh, this is nasty. Like, all right, we get it. But you've been out here for 10 minutes, and the first thing that comes to mind is drinking your own pee. Like, I mean, it's not so much a survival program as it's a bit of a fetish program. So I stopped watching that because it wasn't Bear Grylls a fraud. No, he was just having a pee drinking fetish that he wanted people to watch. I suppose. That's my theory, at least. And it's true until proven otherwise. Don't kink shame. Putting that on sort of normal hours of the day on civilized channels like Discovery, then I think that maybe not warranted. What you do within the confines of your home is fine, but don't do it on Discovery Channel when people think they're gonna watch something else. It's totally spies. Well, I don't know what that is. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, cool. This is exactly where I wanted to be. Whoosh. And we got jammed up again. I think it's great if I build one of these, and I think it'd also be great if I could build one of these as well. I think that would really just complete this this block. Well, the robots are actually behaving rather nicely. We've been just spamming things down, and they don't complain at all. Okay, not a fraud, but an episode takes a week to film, and he was only sleeping outside one night. For the rest, team was in hotels, which I have no issue with. It's always like when you have these kind of things where it's something extreme, like I am completely alone on this mountain. Like, no, you're not, because there's definitely 2 camera guys and a sound guy, and probably someone pulling focus as well, a grip. So I, all alone, and just so this whole. I also remember when with Top Gear, it's also like completely stranded. Like, no, they're not completely stranded. This giant film crew with them all the way around. I particularly remember the one where Richard Hammond had sort of like a clock or a watch or something that had like an emergency rescue, that anywhere in the world he would be rescued within 24 hours. And then he was just freezing on the top of a mountain and just waiting. And of course it was May and Clarkson who had to rescue him. But he was like, oh, I'm dying. And they're like, no, you're not. Because there's probably a hotel and you're just right outside the hotel and they just crop it out of the perspective. Yeah. It's more surviving in a constructed situation. This is what you could do. Like this, surviving with nothing kind of thing. This guy does the start surviving 30 days on a remote island close to absolutely no one. No film crew filming himself. Yeah, okay, I can imagine that. I don't think it's very high quality sort of like the video quality is going to be more akin to YouTubing, which is nothing bad about that, but it's yeah. I think it's yeah. I mean, it's just entertainment. Whether you do that or you are making Factorio tutorials, at the end of the day, it's just entertainment. And I would venture that the skills are pretty much equally applicable in any normal situation for... Oh, you know what? What the hell am I doing here? Crap. All that should have been updated. And then I drag that one over. Good stuff. Okay. I don't know. I just... I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of TV, so... Don't really relate much. Sorry. Got carried away. Ah. Build road on the ghostly miners. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I did. Ugh. Well, that's a problem for future needlers, I guess. there. And let's see if we can connect this as well. That just seems better. And then we're pretty much good to go. How's the new dab not an emote yet? The reason why it's not an emote is because I don't have anyone making emotes for me. And it's been such a hassle to get it done. Because that would have to be like a character emote and oh crap. I ran out of regular. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, so it has to be a cartoonish one, and I don't have anyone cartoon artist doing stuff like that for me anymore. Miss Timmy's not here. No, Miss Timmy doesn't do what are they called? Like cartoons. So alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so they can be like that if they really want to, or they could also be like that if they really want to, and I think they really want to. Symmetry for no purpose. See this one, I'm not completely sold on the new way of doing this. Okay, well that, guess that was not long for this world. And then we just need to hook it up somehow. Ta-da! What's next for Factorio Masterclass? I don't know. Let me know. I think I need this one to be taking tiles only. Oh no, that little one. Ah, no, you're gonna get lost. Oh no, I wonder what happened. Crash, probably. Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna have to find another way. Will that make it easier for you to not find the way there? Oh my god, you're derpy. You're super derpy. Yep, well, one of them found a way. Nope. We'll reestablish this eventually. Cool. So, I'm gonna need to get more stuff. And, okay, look at this. This is pretty much now included. And that one is probably not gonna like what we're up to. Nope, definitely not. Can we do some attack? We could do some attack, yeah. Let's do it. That seems safe-ish right now. Is it a connection across? Almost a connection across. If I was a Spidertron, there would be a connection across. Well, I'm kind of... There we go. Hmm? Ow! Bastards. Now no more spawns. Does that work? Oh, robots can also take it. Nice. Okay, that's actually not easier, but okay. Is that creep? Oh yeah, it's creep. Ah, that's creepy. Okay, don't forget my break. Oh yeah. I completely forgot my break. Let me take my break. Sorry. Oh, that's actually counts as tiles. Sweet. Robots don't provide the creep. Yeah, they do. That looks fine. Looks like it's working. No, it's right there. It's all good. All good. So, let's take a break here. Let me just check. Not touching anything right now, but it is getting kind of close again. Fine, so we should be safe for now. So this helps a bit. I also want to connect it here so that from this one I can go here, but let's go back. But no manga style. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't call what I did would not call that manga style thing. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I think we need a dab thing, but I do have a few slots, but I just don't know what to have. We also talked about that one off, but then I got lost on it, and then I never came back to it. Yeah. Oh, let's go to map view. There. Cool. I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. Just getting all of these things up and running. Huh. I was just going on Twitch, going under my following, and then it's just throwing an error has occurred. Please try again later. What's live? Following? Browse? What about browse features? No. Okay. So is anyone else having issues with the browse feature on Twitch? And welcome. Hello, Jen Walker, and hello, Ghost Killer. And Inimic? No? Okay, when I just did it, it just got like no data to show. So, look bad. Alright, let's go. It's not working. Browse function is dead. Okay, well, Twitch has also shut down their... They used to have a Nordic partner Discord server, which is actually a really nice thing to have, because then all us Nordic partners, we could sort of find each other. We didn't use it for much, to be honest, but they just shut it down. Just got a message today that it is shut down. No more Nordic Discord server. Nemik. Okay, Nemik? Did everything die? I don't know if... Who, what, where, what? Everything? Can't actually get anything. Even the main Twitch page shows the ghosts. Oh, okay, cool. But then you guys just stay here. Great. So, this is what you call a captive audience. The only thing that works is if you stay right here. Anything, go anywhere, and you're going to be lost forever. Forever, I tell you. So you gotta stay here. And I don't even have to try to make good content anymore because I have a captive audience. That's how it works. You put in a lot of effort to get a captive audience, and as soon as you have the captive audience, you just go like, yeah, fuck it, I don't bother with them anymore. That's how it works. And run away. Yeah, I ran away from you. I ran away. Whee. And here for a masterclass. Alright, a general guide to setting up mods and mod settings along with your favorite mods. Yeah, the one with the favorite mods, I don't know if that was you recommending it to someone in the comment section. And I was like, yeah, that could be a good one. Like, mods that should be part of the base game or something like that. You can only build to 100. Let's bump it up a bit, just because. I only follow 2 streamers. See, now I'm getting curious. Who is the other one? Make me way less willing to try out new streams than I used to be. Jeff, you're absolutely correct. And the thing is, it's such a bad idea from Twitch side, but it's their incompetent ads management. I know the guy. I talked to him, and he saw through my personality very quickly. I think it was like I met him in the conference at the TwitchCon, sort of on the floor. Then he was speaking at one of the partner workshops, and then afterwards I talked to him, and he was like, "You complain a lot, don't you?" I was like, "Well, maybe if you didn't have so much to complain about, then I guess I wouldn't be complaining so much." Yeah, I was just I think for these kind of sessions, like they come in, they fly in from the US to attend these workshops, right? Okay, so I mean, then they attend a partner workshop at a TwitchCon Europe, and they fly in some big shots from Twitch HQ, and then there's like 20 partners there, and no one really says anything. I'm like, this is a great opportunity to actually ask questions. I mean, awesome. Why the hell do you do pre-rolls? What are you going to do? And then it's perfect, right? When are the bounties coming to Europe? Anyone else having issues with Twitch? Just stay here, George. Just stay here. Just stay here. It's safe here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Off topic. Am I the only one? The stream is slow. Mod download and upload. Yes. I mean, I can't say you're the only one, but I don't. All right. It's important that we get our copper operational, but we are almost there, and then we can move on to other things. Is the overhang on the building we're all standing under because what? Oh, Ninos is the overhang. I'm the overhang. Copper is no longer blinking, correct. But we still have this one. And oh yeah, we also need to bridge it that way. Let's get that one here. And there. So I guess it still has normal. Interesting that it doesn't overrule like that. There. I lost it, so not going anywhere else now. Perfect, George, perfect. But you were considering it. Not so perfect. But yeah, the pre-roll ad is pretty much the worst idea Twitch could implement. Because I can't remember where it is. I think it's one of those things where it's being passed around as fact, but I don't know where the source is. But I've heard so many times that the rate that people are abandoning a pre-roll is 30%. So 30% of the time when you get a pre-roll, you abandon going into that. And I know it myself. If I'm sitting on if after the stream I want to see if there's something, they're going like, okay, yeah, there's a guy playing I don't know, Demon Souls. Yeah, let's see what that is. And then it's The Boys season 2, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna watch 30 seconds of unskippable ad in order to see if this guy is doing something interesting. Nope. And then what do? Click on YouTube. Because that's what you do when Twitch is being stupid with ads everywhere. And then you just go like, well, fuck it, I go to YouTube because it's better. Thanks to the Twitch and the world of streamers. Wow. Ta-da! Everything's good. Now I can stab this down again. Pre-roll ads are ad blockable. Lately, Twitch has been put in an effort to destroy the quality of your stream if you're using ad blocks. Then again, that's just what that always does is just start the arms race. Hey, Blind PD, thank you for the 3 months. You know, Southern Dragon Rain, I have no problem with ad block. I'm looking at it. Okay, so if we look at YouTube, YouTube is almost exclusively financed through ads, and some people watch YouTube with ad block, and they're just slowly trying to combat it, and ad block is getting updated and all the other equivalents. But at the end of the day, also me living off to very small extent, but still living off ads. I'm like, I don't mind if you watch my YouTube stuff with adblock. It's I wouldn't mind not having that as a source of revenue. And that's also why I'm trying to do all the other things instead of relying on ads exclusively. Yeah. Minus on the copper patch. You're right. You are absolutely right. How many we got? We got 41 left. Cool. Let's go. Swedish Hound. If they can only monetize it with the privacy nightmare. What? Yeah. I don't like ads. I think it is unfortunately what drives the internet. But if you ever watch the internet like a normal news site from a non-ad blocked device, and you go like, oh my god, this is horrible. Is this what the internet is like? For most people, the internet is like that. And what's worse, then you meet people and they go like, oh, you know what? I was just browsing on Facebook and then I saw this ad for this thing, so I bought it. And I'm like, it's your fault. It is your fault that the internet is horrible. If you could just, like the rest of us, not buy things because of ads, then they wouldn't keep shoving ads in our faces. But it's because of you that it works. I mean, the thing is, like, the money in ads is so ridiculous. It must be so much money in ads. There is so much money in ads, but I'm just not getting it because I don't buy things I see in ads. I don't see ads generally. It's a mystery to me. Large a festering hive of scum and villainy, and I will not invite them into my network. Yep. My problem is I only see like 7 ads on YouTube, and most of them are louder than the content I'm watching. Yep, it basically just makes me boycott the product. Please don't. But it is true. And Twitch also, this is again the ad guy at Twitch, wants to. So first they were like, we're gonna force you to do pre-rolls, but you can. And then we're like, everyone was like, fuck you. And no, first they added the ability to do pre-rolls, and everyone was like, fuck you, we're not doing it. Then they forced pre-rolls, and everyone was like, fuck you, we don't want it, you should make money on other things. But the thing is, the same people on Twitch who hate ads, myself included, actually don't mind them on YouTube, because ads on YouTube are not as bad. Some of them are really bad, but most of them are 5-second skips. Okay, so what? 5-second skips? It's alright. But Twitch is a 30-second unskippable, and the other thing is, on YouTube, it is 75% approximately of, actually 75 to 85% of the income for a YouTuber. On Twitch, for me, it's less than 1% of my income. So of course I hate it. It keeps people out, but there's no incentive for me to run ads because it's less than 1% of my Twitch income. So it's completely worthless. Okay, so we have 2 of these. We don't really need more, right? This is full, this is full. Okay, everything's working. We also don't have any science to do. So we're done. We're done with our upgrades. We can now do so much extra stone building. Do we though? Do we have excess? How much excess stone do we have? Excess stone. What I would like to do is actually disable this one. That's a great idea. Thank you for raising it. I actually want to make sure that I only have this stone and that stone. Okay, so if I could disable these 2 when the network content of the rest is above a certain value, then it would be really good, because then I could just go like, nope, disabled, not available, pick up from sort of these locations first. 800. What about this one? It's been running forever. 2.3. It's not much because they are actually being picked up. What about this? 1.3. So they are being picked up from these locations. 221. Definitely picked up. It actually doesn't seem to be a problem. I have to put my money where my mouth is. I pay for YouTube Premium to avoid ads. I support creators like Neos directly. So no, I don't feel unethical blocking the general cancer on the internet. True. I felt the same way. When I was in university, there was no such thing as...
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Unter der Brücke. Thank you for the €5 donation. Hi, Nilos. Well, hello, you. Good evening. When I was in college, there was no such thing as Netflix, and you just couldn't watch movies. It's just, you could hope that 5 years after it came on the Danish National Public Radio TV station, and that's it. Or go to the movies. And there was no alternative. No. So, of course, Pirate Bay was a thing. But then when Netflix and HBO came to Denmark, I was like, you know what? Now there's an alternative. There's plenty of stuff to see, so start watching that instead of doing anything else. What value is a pre-roll ad to a small streamer who has less than concurrent? Nothing. 0. Ads on Twitch is peanuts unless you have 10k viewers, as I understand. It's true. It is extremely poor CTM. It's just absolutely horrendous, and especially considering it should be high value ads because they are 30 seconds unblockable, but they're actually really poor. So there's for anyone who knows the ad business, you basically have like this rule of thumb that says a targeted ad is worth 10 times as much as an untargeted ad. So let's say Nvidia wants to advertise their new graphics cards. So on YouTube, they can go like, all right, these guys have been friendly enough to put Nvidia graphics card review in their titles, the tags. That's the videos I want to put my ads on. And then they go to Twitch and go like, okay, what kind of information can we get? We can give, and they'll go like, we can put it in front of random streamers. We can't tell you who they are, what their interests are, what they're doing, where they are, whether, even if it's someone doing reviews, you're going to give it as a pre-roll, and it's not necessarily during the 30 minutes he talks about NVIDIA cards, but it could be the 3.5 hours he talks about Factorio. So yeah, how much do you think you want to pay for each of those types of ads?
A gleaming endowment.
Onto the bucket. Thank you for the 10 euro donation. Thank you so much. Nice. So it's ads on Twitch are extremely low value because you cannot target them towards specific audience. Like, all right, I want to have female streamers with interests in makeup. Like, I can give you this Factorio streamer and give you random guys clicking his stream. You have ads there. Is Amazon, and they know exactly what to buy. Yeah, I just don't think it's a priority. While I'm ranting away, a newbie place, welcome. Let's see. I need to figure out what the next step is. I think it might be something like either fusion power or working towards space science. Ooh, let's do some space science. I think space science is the next thing, right? Yeah, space science can get some upgrades. Yeah, that unlocks more upgrades. Cool. But matter science is kind of the next one as well. So space science comes from space. Satellites. They are the same as usual. Space research data. That comes out of a rocket, I would assume. There's the silo. What about the Singularity Lab? AI core. Hold on. Optimization lab. It is in a quantum computer. So how do we make a quantum computer? AI core. So the first thing we need to do is an AI core for sure. So let's see, how do we make AI cores? Okay, I guess this is where we are now. Immersite crystals and nitric acid. All right. All right. That's a thing. To get the chat machines. So Twitch can't distinguish between games being played. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you can, but that's very low quality input, right? Like let's say something. Now NVIDIA is that's an endemic brand, so it's not really a very good example. And what I mean by that is it's a brand within the sphere that we are doing. So, I mean, gaming, yeah, okay, it's a gaming brand if you want a gaming mouse, and just basically anything on Twitch is a good thing, right? So, because it caters to pretty much everyone, it's within our sphere of influence. But let's say that you want to advertise shaving products.
You have returned.
Right? Where would... And Bullet Magnet, welcome back. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hello, Mickey. Oh, wow. Mickey, you're also a founder. Holy, I did not know that. We found another founder. Wow. For Lexoface. Ah, see, boy, this is exactly, right? Because what is a good stream for shaving products? And even if it's a good stream, when is a good time? You didn't notice the founder pad? No, I was too busy with everything else. I was kind of busy yesterday, Jeff. I don't know if you remember. I was kind of busy. All right, so we need Immersite. Let's see how Immersite works. It comes from raw Immersite. There was one thing there. So let's tap that raw Immersite. That's the only one. We also have one there. That's going to get me some... I'm going to need some beacons and some speedies. There you go. Too busy ranting. No, not yesterday. Yesterday I was not too busy ranting. I was desperately trying to keep you all alive. And myself. Let's go. There. Oh, I need a Immersite machine thing. Quarry drill. That one I want. Let's go back to the Hoverino. There we go. Hop, hop, hop. How many dwarves are working on this factory? There are no dwarves working on this factory. Anyway, the point being that Twitch doesn't have very much information about your interest. It can have some demographic information. It probably doesn't even know how old you are. It knows kind of what games you're interested in. No, what streamers you're interested in. Basically from that, also the games. Yeah. Yeah, let's build a building that builds something. There. So can you build one of these? Yep. Copy. Paste. Do we have everything we need? Yep. Everything we got. Got everything. We don't need many of these. I would actually go as far as to say 1. Oh, 1. Not have the info, but Amazon address likely does. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Because your account here on Twitch is a Twitch account. It is by no means necessarily linked to your Amazon account. It could be if you have Prime, if you have chosen to do that. But even then and AWS, that's just a database. So it's not like AWS is a thing. That's just a. There we go. I just called AWS just a database. There we go. Can I get some raging in chat? Amazon doesn't have. Yeah, Amazon has great analytics about what you bought on their website. There we go. Thank you. But it's not like AWS has data. No. Amazon can have data, and where they would store the data, or where they would manipulate the data, where they would interact with the data, would be in AWS. It's a technology. Oh, I'm missing the electric engines. Do I want electric engines here? There's only either we build them here or we don't build them here. Profound. That one looks very much like an electric engine build. This one. Yeah. Beep boop. I lost the engine. There. 200. Fine. Bitcoin, just a database. Yeah. Blockchain, just a database. I like that. Greens? Yeah. Speed modules would only be for this specific case. How many we need? 100? This brings it to 2.25. That's still going to be like every 4 minutes. 4 seconds plus 4 seconds. That's every 2 seconds. And I need 100, so that's 200 seconds. Do we want to sit here and wait? Yeah, so Amazon does not have anything comparatively. Even YouTube doesn't have as much as Facebook. And yeah, YouTube and Google doesn't have as much information as Facebook does. $32. It's something. And what else? Oh, this one's probably also like 60 seconds or something. Anywhere nearby to go steal a couple of stacks of electric engines? Yeah, I know, I could, but I don't bother because it'll be done soon enough. Anyway, here. We are at 44, maybe not. Alright, let's try to figure out what else we want. We have modules, yes, we have beacons. We have tech services, just like Google have Gmail. Yep. But that doesn't mean that it has a lot of data about what, I mean, the data is what you put in, but Amazon as a company does not have as high quality, high grade data as Facebook has. Facebook is just cream of the crop. After that, I would venture it's Google, who has the most intimate knowledge about your wants and desires. I don't think I want 150 of these. I think we'll just walk around with 100. There. I don't have anything else in here that requires electric engines. No, not really. Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just wait for the 77. That's fine. $1.1 million. What? How much is in your Immosite caves? I think I screwed up my resource gen. So how much does yours have? I mean, we can have more. You can just get more. After you get matter, you can just matter your way out of it. 90. We're almost there. Hello, Richie. Welcome. And this one is also on a 60-second cycle, so we might as well do this one just to speed up that part as well. There we go, finally. 20 to 30 million, I think, is pretty far away though. Wow, that's a lot. I don't know, we'll tap it, get it, and then we'll see. Humankind. I don't know what humankind. Oh, right. I saw the trailer for it and looked absolutely horrendous. The trailer, that is. It looked like it was not a game for me. They very clearly made an advertisement that signaled this is not a game for adults. If you're not a teenage girl, this is not a game for you. That's what I read from, or what I got from that ad. Yeah, I need 1 cordial per cave. Yep. That's also why I only have 1. And I'm heading there. And, okay. It's a civilization type game. Yep. But, they missed the target on on their advertisement. At least missed me if I was their target. There you go. That's a lot. I say everything is just a database. I mean, maybe I'm messing up with something else, but it's the one with Lucy and about what she does through the ages with her with her civilization, and that just looked like something made for kids or teenage girls. Technically, also kids. Yes, it's actually not on the border. Exceptional. And get more of this in. Whoops. There. Get some more out here. Should we get more? I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Maybe that's not actually worth it, but it's more worth doing this. Guess that's about as much as I can put in here. How fast is this one outputting? Well, it's outputting. The only thing is, like, just wondering if we should have it somewhere else. No. I can't even make one of these. Wonderful. And that one. Okay. It's annoying that it's blinking, but whatever. Okay, this one should be emptying. The only point of this would just be to make sure that I have a larger storage, which is also exactly what I wanted to do with this one, though. On the other hand, this is probably... I mean, if I've already built... Am I going to run out of it? Extra pavement. Yeah, extra pavement. Get your extra pavement here. I really want... I'm very undecisive about where I want it. Indecisive. There. Let's say that's the way we want it. Good. I forgot about inserters. Yeah, you inserters. I know. Could unload, and stuff like that, but it gets even weirder. Let's mark it as an emo site. Raw emo site? I don't know. That's emo site crystal. The thing is, emo site crystal looks very much like emo site. So anyway. Why can I not actually... Oh, there it is. That one, raw emo site. Now we need to find out what to do about raw emo site. We can get it into sand and emo site powder. I don't have a steel chest. So, and I don't have any steel, so I can't make a steel chest. What's up, workshops? What am I missing? Wooden chest then. No. Okay, so this is what we want. We want imosite crystal that comes from raw, goes to powder, powder goes to here, and aren't there any alternative ways to make it? Not yet, I guess. I thought there was an alternative way that was more efficient. Okay, so I guess do we want to make a wooden chest? Has less capacity, but maybe that's still better. Or still, it's not better. It's slightly less worse. There. Let's get this one on the way back. Might as well. And let's find a location somewhat nearby that can handle the processing. Somewhat nearby. I guess it's going to be... Oh, these are small ones. Oliver might be... I mean, it's not exactly close. Or... Ooh, there's still a small one. I think I need a big one. Let's see. How do we do this? Okay, it's in a crusher. Crushers are pretty big. Yeah, they need to be big. As to why dumping directly into the depot wasn't good enough. More storage. I just want... It might take a while for it to get started, and I don't want it to sort of get stuck at 20,000 here. I want to just make sure that it goes. Alright. Level 3. Where's our closest level 3? That's a level 1. That's a level 1. That's a level 1. We're really having tough times finding the stuff for level 1s. I'm thinking that's going to be fusion powers when we get there. How's uranium going? Good, I think. 422. Yeah. And 16k. I mean, we're not getting a lot, but I don't really bother taking this one yet. Alright. Let's get it up to Oliver. Oliver would like to have some crushers. Let's go get some crushers for you. Don't think I want that one anymore. Crushers. How many? Not 50. But 20 might be something. Could be. That one is a level 1. It's too small. Or Barthak, that one. That's true. But I think I'm gonna... on the other hand, I have iron, copper, so if I can find something, it might actually be worth taking... If I want additional copper deposit, then actually put it up here. Yeah. So that might... Barthak here might be actually the best one, because I can take it out and go down, and then it's a straight line. That's a good... Thank you. Good option. First, let's get some crushers. Don't think I want to carry around this one. Anything else that I'm carrying around that I shouldn't? Filtration plants, maybe. 31 of those. 33 of those. We definitely have too much crap going on here. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I want that one. Or even these at all. I just can't see what I'm needing them for. I'm not using it except when I'm building something in here. And yeah. Okay, so let's get some more materials here. It's a bit unfortunate with the science that it stops so easily. Let me just check. No need for anything else, so just absolutely fill it up here. Boom. All good. Cannot insert road. Trash slots are full. And I want to just see if the Twitch thing is working again. It seems to be working. Alright. So now the next part is I'm going to get a lot of sand, and previously... Oh, hello, you are not ready. Previously we actually didn't have sand for anything in particular. It's a wonderful location thing. Yeah, so if we get sand out to the network, then I'm going to have to find something that can consume all of the sand we could ever want to have. What would that be? I think my chat died. No, I think it's not just I think everyone's chat died. Or more likely, I think there's not much going on in the chat. If you only had sand on the network, like chat was suggesting. Yeah, chat is suggesting so many things that it's just... there's always going to be... If you... if you suggest everything, then you're bound to also be correct sometimes, right? Can you circuit it with glass? Yeah, I can. Just not sure I'm... Hey, is Bartek still here? Because then there's a facility. Whoop. Get that one. Alright. Bartek is here. Thank you. What a way to... So who else is here? There. And go up. This one just needs to go in a straight line up. Not really. Actually, it would be better to take that. We'll take the straight line up. All here. Quartz. Can you replace the stone inbound with sand? I can, but I could also just make another one that relies on sand exclusively. But quartz might be a good one, because I think quartz is something that's used in higher quantity for something. Let's just make a little detour on this one. Are we even gonna make it? It's gonna be close. I have 2.2k. Good morning, Becca. Good to see you. So you're also here. Yeah, the night, what's it called? Nanobots for forest deletions would be nice, but I just don't feel that it would make sense for me to always carrying them around, so that I would use them like really randomly. Waiting for sand in the network. Yeah, we're gonna get sand in the network. Don't you worry. We'll get sand in the network just for you and everyone else. Yeah, this is not gonna make it. Damn. Oh, maybe. Way too much. Way too much wood here. I really feel that with my Factorio series, it's because I'm both running something on YouTube and on Twitch, then I'm always in a mild state of panic about the next series, and chat will always start asking me way before I'm ready. And of course, if it's the current one is of no interest, then I go like, all right, should I unsubscribe or will the next one be better? But this one is going to run the rest of this year, but not much longer than that. So all of December out, and then I don't think it really makes sense. Oh man, it's not going to make it. Not going to make it. No, it's not connected. Right, take this out. Nope. Have to connect. There we go. Right, so now at least there's a connection here. It's not strong. Mildly unsatisfying. Yeah. But that's good. It's good. Just a shout out to Reverse Megabase series, loving it at the moment. Thank you. I love it as well. I think it's really fun. Hey, Dark Rest, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I also think it's really fun. The one thing is that it is probably the series that takes the most work for me to do, because most other series I am pretty much knowing what designs I'm going to do and how I do it. But this case, I have re-recorded many episodes a couple of times, or just half of it and just had to redo, or practicing things up front, and yeah, because it's a different scale, and it's you can easily just run afoul and just not really getting any traction there. Okay, this one will be, let's see how fast this one is going. It's gonna get 3 in and 6 out, so it's on a 3-second cycle. Okay, so this is a 1 second. Yeah, so actually this will consume 1 and output 2. That means 1 in and 2 out. Okay, so the question now is, it's not really going to be very quick inbound, so this should be enough. It's only 1 per second. Yes, 1 per second. That can easily keep up. And then the question is, yeah, there's no such thing as filtered long-handed inserters, so I'm kind of thinking, what if I did something like this? Yeah, sure. We're being very helpful, aren't we? Yep, there is. Yeah, there is, except you can't have it because it's tech you don't have available right now, but it's the tech we're building towards. But this will do the trick, I think. I kind of know is. So send, and the other stuff. Raw image site there. This just doesn't make any sense. I don't think this is true. This can't be true, right? I just exit with 1 loader, then have a splitter for the filter. Yep. But I think this is pretty good, and this one will be, this will consume 2 per second, so take it out, and then I'm going to do that. Okay, so it's, let's see, it can't be 3. Oh, it can be 3. It can be 3 rows. Nice. That one. Oops. Yeah. Let's do it this way. So inbounds, it's going to be super easy because it's just 3 inbounds. Hey, Nick2, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. And actually, I'll take this one. Yep. Yep. And okay, so this is 2 per second. No, those 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's okay. It can be done. No, it can't. It's not happening. Are we setting up Send Central? Yes. What is everyone? Why is everyone so hyped about Send? It's nothing. It's coarse and it's getting in everywhere. It's miserable. Sand is miserable. Where is a good monologue about sand? Where's that from? There's a good rant about sand. Where is it? Yeah. It's the good guy. Dune. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, it gets in everywhere. Yep. So do we like this? Except for these ones not going out there. Yeah, that's actually it. So I'm gonna get one. Okay. And then I'll take the other one. No, one of them extra has to go in here. That one makes sense, right? So it goes into these three, and that makes perfect sense. Good. I'm currently slightly absent, looking for a nice French top 100 song with my daughter for French, but all that's on YouTube is trash. I mean, if Miss Timony is here, well, I'm pretty sure you can ask. You can ask for recommendations. Right, I think this is good, so let's just let it go. Break? Oh yeah, my break timer has been broken today. Yep, very much break timer broken. Let's just patch this one. How many? 42. Okay, so I need 23 additional here. 20 in here, plus the one for the marker. Good songs anymore. Oh, you don't have good songs anymore. Nothing good since Edith Piaf or something like that, right? All right, short break, then we'll be back, and I will set up my... yeah, I'll set up the break timer from now on. So, I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Ooh, I see Wild is here, writing a novel. Alright. Personally, I have a tough time watching games of any complexity without having played them a fair amount myself. Enough mods in Factorio make this a hard to follow thing for me personally. I get lost trying to figure it out in my head as opposed to having done it before. So you're talking about this Krastorio mod? I can understand that. It's what usually happens. This is why heavily modded series, they can start strong, but they always sort of falter because people rarely join. I mean, the people who would go like, "Hey, it's my first stream here," they will go like, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" And then probably leave. And I mean, it's really tough when. That's why I usually try not to do these heavily modded series, but actually try rather to make my modded series sort of. It's going to be play mostly like a vanilla, but there's something that makes it different. For example, it's easy to if this was a vanilla series with these buildings, it would be easy for you to get into anyone, and then what else could it be like? Or Factorio extended. All right, so you mean the green one is faster? Okay, I can relate to that. The purple one is even faster. All right. Maybe I don't know the ratios then, but I can. It's easy to sort of absorb all of this. But me talking about, okay, I'm gonna need to crush some imersite to get some imersite dust plus some sand. And what do we use the sand for? Maybe for quartz. Yeah, quartz. That's a good idea. I mean, none of those make any sense. Stay for the soothing dialogue. Well, thank you, Master Pug. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I really don't mind explaining it, but I just yeah, it's just kind of difficult for me to know when to sort of spend 5 minutes on explaining this because basically the way I play this is I was basically going by the tech tree, right? Yeah. How did I go this? Yeah, we wanted some space science. What's it called? Tech, right? Yeah, we wanted this one. So I go like, okay, this one is made in a quantum computer. A quantum computer is made by something. I have all the stuff except the AI core. So the AI core, that needs some imersite crystals. All right, well, imersite crystals, let's figure out how we make those. There, imersite crystals come from imersite powder, nitric acid, sulfuric acid. I don't have imersite powder, I don't have nitric acid, so let's start working on it. Imersite powder comes from raw imersite, and that's what we're working on now. So that's basically how I do it. Just step backwards. I don't have any relation to imersite per se. It's just what gets us to the next thing. Is if you don't know, ask. Typically, Niels doesn't see it. What? If Niels doesn't see it to answer, someone will be happy to explain it again. I'm so used to YouTube, I didn't. Yep, that's true, Cyclops. It's true. I mean, there's a certain limit to if everyone asks everything and tags me on everything, then I'm gonna get overwhelmed with trivial answers. Because if someone asks, "Hey, what mod is this?" There's no reason to ask me because there's almost 300 other people who can go like hit the Krastorio node or what are those trucks? Yeah. It's just like figuring out Factorio in the beginning, right? Exactly. That's why it's kind of fun when you do this. So we need... Oh no! I don't want to waste my precious wood. Whoop. All of that. Good stuff. Ah, no. Get more. All of it out. Sweet. Because I'm literally playing Krastorio 2 right now. Yes. And that's also like the ideal case is if you're playing the same thing at the same time, then you can go like, actually, I found that using modules Mark 2 and 3 are better. So it's more of a play along. Okay, so the whole concept of sort of a play along, let's play along series is interesting for me, I think. And yeah, we don't have the rest. Why not? I'm just kind of wondering, how could we do that in an interesting way? And not necessarily for this one, but in general, how would I... Yeah. How could we do a sort of... Let's all do this, start here, and then do something and compare notes at certain checkpoints or something like that. I think that would be an interesting concept. Don't exactly know how it would work or how we would integrate it, but it would be interesting. 21. I need 23, so almost. Like an art class, and at the end show the result. Yes. One more. Go. Yes. And as usual, we want more. We've been putting so much pavement down this episode here. Good, good, good. Along with whoever, they can submit their map, and you can switch it to a new person's map. Oh, that's interesting. It also, I mean, let's say on a YouTube video, let's play thing, I get over time 10,000 views, which is nice. I'm very happy with that. That's kind of, it's been a benchmark for me. Like, if you can get 10,000 views on an episode of Let's Play, then you're a Let's Player. That's kind of something, you always set these kind of milestones for yourself. It's unfortunately only for Factorio, but you know, baby steps. Then where I got lost my train of thought. So I completely lost it. Damn it. What was I talking about? Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have to be 10,000. It can, if it's 50 people who play along for a Let's Play, then it's enough to have an active comment section and discuss options and that kind of thing. So it doesn't take 100% participation. It takes 1%, not even 1% participation for it to make sense. There, and I don't think I want 20 more of these. Just maybe 4 for good measure. 4 good measure. And you know, I'll just... I know it's weird, but I like it that way. That's not how it works. Yep. And on the outbound. Yep. Spontaneous just because. Yeah, what? And raw imazide. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Okay. Could almost done a workshop Let's Play. What? I could? You need X for next stream. Put the design in Discord. The problem is that it breaks a lot of the possibility for me to actually do some advanced planning. And something I really like is being able to decide when I want to record stuff. And I do have some flexibility normally, but I'm kind of losing the flexibility if I have to do waiting for some designs. First you have to watch the episode, then you have to go back and do the designs, then I have to wait for enough alternatives to come in, and then I have to record my own, and just not really practical. Now, someone I think who did it really well was actually Brothgar, but it's also what I think even better was the workshops, the Factorio workshops. I wouldn't mind doing those again. Just don't really know when to schedule them. There. Don't feel I have, because I actually want to really put in a lot of effort into, 35,000. Okay. Yeah. if you don't have any submissions or they all suck, then on the stream... Oh yeah, you're talking on a streaming thing, but I was talking about for a YouTube series. On a streaming thing, I don't think it's as necessary. Okay, we should soon see 30 little dupes coming north here. Okay, when that truck comes in. Wow, we've been putting a lot of pavement down today. Fewer buildings, but still. We also still have a few buildings left, so no worries, no worries. Okay. Do I want to wait and see? Okay, the next thing is we want to figure out what we or where we can. Here they come. Where would be a good way to use the sand goes into glass, but do we need glass for very much? Or we could go into quartz. Quartz goes into one of these components, right? Electronic components. That's both. No, that's silicon, but silicon comes from quartz. 18 to 9, so it's 2. Yeah, I think it's quartz might be the best option here. Yeah, fusion power in the level 1 building. Yep. Yeah, Cyclops, that's, I mean, it's also what I do, for example, with train things. For example, someone like Russ Patterson has been really helpful on improving my train designs. And Jeff has also been very helpful on improving my designs. But yeah, very helpful. Good evening, Timber. Good to see you. How are you still able to do sports on your end? And sports as in, do you play sports ball? I hear that sports ball is great. Yay, go team. Good evening, Orlando. In the past, when you needed compact, I came through for you. You absolutely did. No sports ball for you. Sorry, Timbo. Sorry to hear that. But at least you don't break your arms and legs and get generally sore all over the place, as usually happens with that sports thing that you so enjoy. Wow, look how popular that guy is. Yeah. Just be a good old couch potato like me, then it's fine. To be fair, I've also come up with a nice neat belt stuff. Yeah. I like belt stuff. I like doing belt stuff with you, Jeff. Yeah. Ah, see, I can get away with this because you can't clip it. Yeah. This is noisy, but aside from being noisy, then it's also really nice looking. There's this. Good. I'm happy. Yeah. Nice colors, absolutely. Not very high density, but it is what I can do here. And I particularly like this one. There. Oh yeah, if they all collided at the same time, that would be nice. Alright, so I think we could take our existing... where is our existing? It's either the Nipe one or it's the Cerulean one. actually go up here. Let's play with Cerulean. Oh yeah, this is good. We also need nitric acid now. No, nitric acid is the next. No, actually, we need to put the dust back together as. No, I can't do it at crystal. That's where we need the nitric acid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's get all this done. Get that one in. You have a level 2 right there if you want. No, I don't want a new one. Those level 2s are kind of precious. I just think I could probably make do without. Get this one to be better. Yeah. Good. Let's take this out and see. Oh yeah, it's probably super inefficient. That's a lot of sand. There, now we can dedicate them to something that's more valuable. But picking up 250 or how many, I don't know how many there was actually. A lot. It doesn't actually seem right. And we're done. Too much inbound here. Put a bit more in. Still overloaded. Got it. Okay. So let's see. This is how we make quartz. And okay, so it's water in, but that's it. There's one in, one out, and one water to share. And I guess this is the most compact it can be. And for that reason, it can't go like that. Is there any other way that I could make it? Doesn't matter which way I turn it, it's going to be the same issue everywhere. It's going to be 6 on one side and then a maximum of... Okay, hypothetically that could work, right? This one is taking less than half a belt input and output, right? Yeah, it's taking full belt input. Okay, so that's not really working. Or maybe it is. Kind of. Input. One of these is how much? 4 input, so it's certainly more than this. Output belts on the outside, input belts between. Still can't get 5 though, or 6. It doesn't matter if I do this. Even if I could somehow make it fit to this, it still wouldn't be enough. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no matter how we twist and turn it, it can only be 5. It's so I can put 30 in here. That's still something, right? That's still... It's something. So considering that's what we can do, then let's explore that option of something on the inside, something on the outside. Okay, so let's try it like this. Okay, so that's also the benefit that it could be really close like this, but then That would be like water, and then no. I don't know why this would be better. One inbound. No, that's one outbound. Belts are not fast enough for this. And even then, it wouldn't be fast enough here. Yeah, so if I want 5, it actually turns out that I have to find a way. That's actually interesting. Interesting enough as it is. There. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, BJB, thank you for joining. DMing is draining, I can imagine. Or, no, not I imagine, I remember. So, I'm gonna take... You're gonna go in. And it's gonna be slightly less outbound. Just trying to see if it was be possible to do something like this. But it isn't, because this one is going to be in the way. My output belt trick. The problem is the is this one, I think. No, this is actually okay. And there's just enough room here, and just not enough. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually have to be like this. It only has to go in from one side. In. The problem is that it's this one is outputting more than half a belt. But we can fix that with a faster belt. That's 17, that's more than half. Input and longhand is not fast enough. Not even close to fast enough. It has to be something like this. Except it has to be blue belt then. Both of them. Right? No, this one's actually fine because the input is 80. So only the... Ironically, the input here has to be... And we have the other issue of like just generally the main problem with this now is that too much goes in on one side. If I did this, it would ironically be enough because this is less than 30 and then the other one comes in on the outside. So this is kind of good enough, isn't it? Huh. Okay, but then what about inputs? This one input is 1 full belt. So it's actually, I mean, even if I can do this, do I have 5 belts inbound? Sure. Let's just get 5 belts inbound. Like, it's a bit silly, but we'll do it. It's pretty cool that we can even do it. So at this point, now it becomes more of a because we can. Five inbound, 5 outbound. Ah, water! No! 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 Maybe. there. Oh, I love these kind of designs. See, imagine if we had Jeff here as well. Oh, crap, that's the inbound as well. Yeah, that's not working. Ah. Good night, Barthak. Thank you for joining. Could this be squeezed one up? No. Kind of. No. 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 I wish I could fire up Factorio right now. Yeah, you're still at job? At work? There's room for one up. Is there, though? I mean, if I did this one, it would work. Yes. That means also that one would work, because that comes on the outside. That means... But does this work? No, it doesn't work. No, this one doesn't work. That's the problem. So it has to go that way, and then I don't have enough space. Unless I take the whole thing and move it over one side that way. Yeah, okay, so that kind of could work. There. I mean, the whole thing moved one tile that way. Then I just ruined this one. Damn. Oh, that doesn't actually matter, because that one could just go in here. Silly me. Okay, let me just try this. Here. Nope. There's an easy fix for it. What? Don't need topmost underground. It comes out here. How do I not need that one? Oh crap. Yeah, it doesn't work. What did I think? That one goes here. Then this one will have to go here. But it doesn't change anything, because this one has nowhere to go now. You don't need the top underground pipe. Underground pipe. Yeah. Okay. So that means I can just get a bit more room. Thank you. That's what you were saying. Desperately trying to say. Okay. What does that mean? Does that mean anything for us? Yeah, that means that any pipe thing will work. Okay, now we bought ourselves one more line here. That one line is for that one. Are we happy? Will the machines pump water into each other? Nope, they won't. We did try that. And how much water do we think we need? Not much, right? Nah, nothing. So that's a simple water up here. Each piece. Input. 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 And... And... Yeah. Hey, we made it! We made it! We made it! Woo! Woo! How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can just look here. 10. Okay, so I need 11 of these. Squeeze! Absolutely. Certainly pack building. Absolutely. And it's also like, honestly, pretty silly numbers we need here. This one's done. And it's these two, and it's these three. Woo. Love it. And that's the easiest way to get it in. You're requesting that one in stupid quantities, so get it. And water is not coming in from that side, unfortunately. It's now coming in from the other side. Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah. Stuff is working. Let me go back and grab the stuff we need while... Why only 20? Because I only have 20? I guess. What's the production and consumption? We did do that. It's a lot. That's my educated opinion. I hope Jeff will be pleased. Maybe. He would find a way to squeeze in one more in a weird way that I would go like, no, don't do that. Did I get 11? Yes, I did. I'm more hoping that everyone else will be pleased as well. We're not only doing this to please Jeff. There's also sort of at least some part to entertain the rest of you. Got inserters? They'll refresh themselves. Ta-da! Isn't it better to take that one and that one then? Yeah. Makes more sense. Because then it's exactly opposite of this one. Ah! Crap. There. Yeah. Looks like it's working. And we are now getting this one. Quartz coming from this one. And how much we got here? 20k. Well, that went quick. Too quick. And this one just needs to be emptied immediately. Yeah, also by getting 40 in here, we also have like, well, 50. It's a much bigger stockpile. Probably find some kind of squiggly nonsense that shaves off a tile, but that's okay. You did your best. Thank you. That's nice of you to give me that. Well, so now that one is taken care of, then onwards to the next. That is Immersite Crystal. Except that is requiring nitric acid. So now there is no way around it. Ammonia, mineral water. This is the first time we need mineral water. So rare metals, ammonia, and mineral water. We have our mineral water location here, which is super cool. I don't know if it is cool or hot, but it's nice. This one was going into rocket fuel, so when we start using rocket fuel, this one will actually be a shortage. But until then, we're fine. So, nitric acid. It's a 5-second craft in a chemical plant. Rare metals inbound, and then 2 liquids. First, we need to find our mineral water. That's our best mineral water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mineral water. Do we have anything else? I think there was a few in here. I stumbled upon a few, sort of. I can't see them. If you see them, just go like there, right there. I'm sure we had some, like... What is the color? The color is just light blue. What are we looking for? There! Thank you! Actually, Big Spender. Good, thank you. Can we now be a bit more exact now that you found it? We're looking for... Oh, there. There. It's actually right there. Yeah, but that is bad. It's only actually this one I can take without sort of obstructing the path. Barnkov. Yes! Absolutely. I think we need a tier 3 location, and we have a fry guy here. Let's take this fry guy. Or actually, you know, let's see. What are the things we need for the nitric acid? Rare metals, ammonia, and mineral water. Mineral water is here. Rare metals here. Ammonia is here. Well, that's perfect. I don't think I can take one of the small ones. We could take... Could take a roundhound here. Or we could take a Chris out here. The one that was snatched from Timbo. Can you use Banco? Yeah, I can. I can, actually. Why not? Yeah. That's great. Yeah, that's much better. It makes so much sense. But I'm not going to do that now. First, we need to go up and set up the oil or the water first. Are these tier 2? Yeah, they're tier 2. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have the big one, and then I need 8. Mineral water things. Output for quartz processing needs a fix on their roads. Okay. Yeah. A small fix. But a fix nonetheless. Thank you. All good. That's a long way until we can get this science up running again, unfortunately. Yeah, so... Good luck on the next project. You bailing on us already? Time to get you ready for work. All right, Becca. Thank you for dropping by this morning. And the distances here. Okay, hold on. What is the tech we need for that one? Okay. Oh, it's advanced tech card. It's advanced tech card. That's kind of stupid because I forgot to actually pick up the stuff that I needed. That one. Steel beams, steel gears, automation core, and pipes. Go back again. I want to be faster. Oh, Bartek. That's also a good location. It's close and it's a middle between these. That's actually better, I think. I think we'll take Bartek for this. I think. Nope, Stormcrow, I did not. That's why I'm heading back now on a walk of shame. pipes and stuff and everything, and whew, I don't even know if I don't even think I'm making him now that I sort of. Yep, they're good. Already did. Apparently I did. And we have some speed modules if we want it. And now I can go up. Lots of military science available. Yeah. So I don't know what's kind of going on during the Christmas break. From my side, I don't have the kids from, I don't know, the 21st to the 28th. Whoop, what is that thing Timbo is complaining about? Oh, blue belts. Ugh, yeah. Run out. It does run out. But there's a lot of it. Yeah, so I actually have quite a bit of time during Christmas to do other stuff, like work stuff, and I'd like to do that. I think it... Oops. Really? Really? Do we now have to... Ugh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm kind of... I don't want to start up additional games because I've kind of been starting too much stuff lately, and yeah, might be a bit much. But I don't. On the other hand, I want to do something about like Christmas time and Yuletide. Here, and I'll put that one. I know it's never gonna run out anyway, but you know, just because. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. I'm kind of thinking that maybe I want to play some Dark Souls. That could be something nice to do during Christmas time. Because it's... Yeah. Why not? Boom. Okay. It's all good. I don't think we... It's probably enough. How much is this one pumping? 2 per second? Yeah, they're all pumping 2 per second. That's fine. What do you mean? 2 online games, 1 Twitch, 1 YouTube, 2 Factorio, 1 Demon Souls Let's Play. Yeah, but the Demon Souls, I've now... the reason why I started the Oxygen Not Included was because I actually did the recording. So I'm done with the recording for my Demon Souls. And I wanted to get it sort of done. So I had an idea how much it was. So it's going to run until the 21st of December. So that's now from my side, it's done. I wanted to sort of... I knew how much effort there was in it, and I was sort of like, okay, why do I spread it out with 2 days between them? I know that I could get some inputs and it would be valuable and all that, but it's also nice to sort of get that out of the way, get that, and then I can relax. And then school's out, so my daughter is at home, so she's working. That means I'm kind of also working maybe a bit more intense than I usually do, because now she's around and I'm going to be like, all right, you're sitting in your room working. I guess I'm sitting in my room working. So I guess I'm working. So I've just sort of had more time to get work done this week. And have you got a plane? No. Grim Hacker, I don't have a plane, and maybe I should. I don't know. That could be something. I miss Valhalla. Yeah, but it just wasn't very fun. I've already 465 hours in game. Later, find your channel and discovered a better way to make things. Yep, that's how it goes, right? Learned recently that Santa Claus and Yule may actually tie in closely with Odin. Be the OG Father Christmas, yeah. Um, I let's. The 24th of December is certainly not Jesus' birthday. If it was, a Christmas carol would be Happy Birthday, Jesus, and it clearly isn't. Hence, I have hereby proven through sheer impressive logic that it is not Jesus' birthday we celebrate on Christmas. It just happened to be that when the missionaries came to the cold north and saw the heathens drinking and celebrating, and at the winter solstice, they went like, "Did you actually know that this is Jesus' birthday? This party where you just get shit-faced drunk and eat pork with more pork and just it's actually a celebration of Jesus." I'm like, all right, cool, skål. And then kind of got there from there. And winter solstice, well, it's a it's something you celebrate when you live really, really, when you don't see the sun for more than a couple of hours a day, then you really appreciate when it's getting lighter. So, yeah. Yeah. Unicorn Twilight, Jesus was born during the census, which wouldn't have occurred in the winter. Ah, see? Yeah. But it's just I just love the idea that like this part is like, you know, it's actually Jesus you're celebrating. Oh, really? All right. Well, fine. He's an all right guy as long as we can keep our festivities. I mean, if you want to convert some Vikings into a new religion, you don't start going like, well, that party is a heathen tradition. They'll go like, well, I'm a heathen then. Oh God, actually, this party is also a Christian tradition. All right, like Easter, nothing to do with Jesus anyway. That's at least merely a happenstance. We've always been celebrating fertility in the spring in pretty much every culture. Cutting down and putting it in your house is definitely a Jesus thing. Yes, definitely, definitely. Yes, like the Easter bunnies. Like, what was the role? And I seriously heard an adult say that the Easter bunnies was because on the hill that Jesus was crucified, there were bunnies running around. I was like, no, 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 no. That's not how it goes. Bunnies are the epitome of fertility. You just see any kid who begs their parents to get rabbits and or bunnies, and the parents go like, all right, but we're gonna get two males because I'm not gonna have anyone. And you go to get two male rabbits, and what happens? Six little baby bunnies. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't matter. It's always. It's just a coincidence. It's a very happy coincidence. Yeah, exactly. Where are they now? Yeah, the goddess of fertility. Yes, by Gillian Anderson. That was so good. American Gods season 1 was so good. It wasn't. No. Gillian Anderson was. She was media, right? No. Yes. What? Who was Easter in? Yeah, Easter. I swear the pet stores purposely. Yeah, sure they do. She was media. Yeah. Yeah, they changed the cast. I mean,
champion returns.
Hey, Smeagol, thank you
Welcome
for
home.
the 16 months. Wow, that Twitch. Since when do you have to re-verify mail? Oh, I mean, yes. See, I like all guys my age, have a thing for Gillian Anderson. So if I see that she is in any show, then I have to watch it. So right now I'm watching Sex Education on Netflix, which granted I'm about 25 years too old to watch that show, but it has Gillian Anderson in it. So I kind of have to. Who's that? Agent Dana Scully, of course. I'm 40 and all about her. Yep. It's all boys my age have had a thing for. Really good in The Fall. Yeah, The Fall, such a good show. And it wasn't just because of her, but it really, she was really good. Put the X in X Files. Yes, only one X, unfortunately. We wouldn't mind a couple more X's there. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a short break, and then we carefully maneuvered over to actresses. How are you liking Sex Education? I think it's a really good show. I'm kind of not the target audience, but I I think it I think it actually addresses a lot of good topics, and it's something that they their target audience is can be out entertained, and I think the target audience is both teenagers and their parents, probably more their mothers, but it and I think it addresses a lot of things. It just one thing is just like I think there are maybe just a tiny bit higher than average percentage of homosexuality. But then again, it's a topic that isn't covered very much in most mainstream media, so probably good to give it a bit of extra focus there. See, Cyclops, this is how I do things. Just kind of 2 minutes. All right, I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. I'm back and unmuted. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. All right. Have we any idea what we were doing? Trying to circumnavigate the topic here to something more age appropriate. Yeah. So it's not a bad show yet. All right. Good night, Philip. You know what he's been doing? He's been walking up 2 steps of stairs. Then that would be me being out of breath. Doesn't take much. And okay, so we got the water here, and now we have to go to that one. And let's see, is it's nitric acid. Nitric acid is done by all of the other ones are requested, so it's actually just chemical plants. Let's get a few more chemical plants, just because. Chemical plants. There, that's enough. And oops, 400 and 200. Got it. Yeah, AI cores is the longer term when you need to get AI cores into this one. Because that's going to be used for all the high-tech buildings. And along the way, nitric acid is probably going to be used for other things. The crystals, immortite crystals, also definitely going to be used for other things. Oops. Let's get a few of these. Burp, burp. Huh? What's the difference between VOD and VOD? Nothing. They are the same. What? Why? Why do you mean why double? What do you mean? You have 2 in my title. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Hey, Headshoe, thank you. Mall Hub. Yes, thank you, Headshoe. That's very nice of you. Good to see you. It used to be when I killed a boss or something. Okay, so let me just get this straight. What is... Now we're watching YouTube together. Emma's...
Nitric acid.
Is that how you think, except for the loudness, of course?
A kind gesture.
That love, one voice needs some love. That's exactly how. I would call it nitric acid because that's kind of what I've heard in my chemistry that was taught in English anyway. But that it could still be wrong. But it might just be a thing. But then nitric? It sounds extremely American. That damn acid. Yeah, I'm on that one. How it would be in US English, but I've heard some element names sound different UK English. Aluminium. So it's translating when you call the red insert a red circuit, so we're okay. Thank you, APAC. Thank you. Seems odd to have different vowels sound between nitrogen and nitric. Well, aluminum. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. So now I become super self-conscious about it, and yeah, so now it's just that stupid thing until I forget about it. What is it? What's it gonna be? 5-second craft time, so it's like super slow. Can it be productivity modules? I guess. Well, the thing is with most languages is that if enough people say it wrong, then it just becomes correct. So let's adhere to that principle. This is the only way this can be done meaningfully. That means the closest one here. See, this doesn't work, but it could be shifted by 1. Means this one needs to be shifted by 1. Yep, like that. Okay. And input, 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 and now I'm just gonna be muted all the rest of the day. Just going. The only thing you'll hear from me is gonna guttural sounds. That's what you get for making fun of me. Yeah. That's pretty good. Plays too much Valhalla? I don't think I played too much Valhalla. Did not play much. I played so little that even Miss Timony didn't really get enough of it. Not much. Okay, I think we might be overdoing this, but I'm gonna build this once and I'm never coming back to this shithole. $128. So I didn't even get close to. But Miss Timony, do you really think it's good or what? I mean, it just. I just didn't really. Yeah. I just didn't find it interesting at all. But maybe one of the flaws was also the fact that I was looking so much forward to Cyberpunk, and that was going to be like the rescue at hand, and that kind of. In looking back on those two games, I would say that Valhalla was actually a really polished game. It was just bland. It was, there's no flavor for it. Cyberpunk had, so that means like Valhalla, I mean, how are you gonna do, it's kind of done, but you can't really change like the fundamentals. But Cyberpunk has immense potential. It's just not really done yet. So yeah, let's see. I wanted to see how much this one, this would be 5, so that's 11, that's 22. So it's only 1 belt inbound. Okay, so we can just get 1 belt and that should take care of all of this. That's just what I wanted to see. Not the best AC, but I love the AC stories and I like this kind of games. Yeah. I mean, I completely agree. you also know that by the end of the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it got a bit repetitive, and then sort of the challenge became like, okay, how fast can we clear this fort with our completely overpowered stealthing? And it was still kind of fun to just move so close to disaster and just skirt through it. It was just like a dance through it, like jump there, kick it off there, hide over there, go around, wait for that to come back. That was fun. Even to the end, it was fun. But after about half an hour of gameplay in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it went like, oh yeah, hammers knock people down, and then you stomp. So it's just like stun, stomp, stun, stomp, stun, stomp, stun, stomp. And I go like, you know what? Now I've been playing for 20 hours, and combat is stun, stomp, stun, stomp, stun, stomp. Nothing else. Nothing else at all. Trying to do some stealth, and then you wait and you walk, and then you kill one, and then you lose patience, and then you just stun, stomp, stun, stomp, stun, stomp. All right, all 20 dead. Easy. Move on. And then it becomes really difficult to motivate yourself to go a stealth route when it's so clearly inferior to stun, stomp, stun, stomp. And that was sort of, so if the combat is not engaging, then the world, okay. But in Odyssey, the world was full of interesting stories, like the city with all the crazy people, where the one that thought the horse would turn into Pegasus and just jumped off the cliff on a horse. You know, those kind of stories, they were so good. But in Valhalla, it was just basically like people were phoning it in. The quest makers were phoning them in the quest. They were basically like, okay, huh. Oh, I have lost my keys and something ate it, and it was all silly. 2088. Okay, that's might be a bit problem to get all of this in on one pipe, but we can try. And yeah, so ended that. So there was just nothing really to it somehow. Okay. Can I get it in here? Yeah, I can. Sweet. So yeah, that was the end of that one. Okay, and then I take here. Also good. And then we just need to go back. How much do we are missing? A lot. Whew. Sea shanties, yeah. Hate running out pipes and it's a huge pet peeve. Yeah, I know. I've got even 400 of each. 400 plus 200, so it's a lot. Yeah. So I mean, that's why that game just Valhalla just didn't really do it for me. I think Cyberpunk can be an absolutely phenomenal game. It just isn't yet. So. Black Flag, I have never played it, so can't really weigh in. Yeah, I think they just completed with Valhalla. Maybe they just completed the transition away from being an Assassin's Creed game to being just an Assassin's Creed brand that is just an open world game. Because I wasn't, the assassination was completely forgotten. Cyberpunk story is cool so far. I don't know. I couldn't really. I could never get to it. To be honest, it didn't. By the time the story started developing, it's like when Jackie pulls out a gun out of his head. It's just I was like, what? Yeah, well, what the fuck is going on? And I got this. I got distracted by like the story. For me, when I look back, the story elements. I can't remember them because there was an hour of frustrating shooting combat afterwards, and then or sort of interspersed. So the 5 minutes before and the 5 minutes after, they kind of lost in that trauma of just awful shooting. So it might have been good. Can't rule it out. Visual glitches bother me a lot. I mean, I don't mind the small things, but when you're like a heartfelt moment and then pull a gun out of your head instead of a chip, like how does these things actually do? I think Jeff was the one who said it, like, all right, so you looks up an item in the database and can't find it, and then it goes like, oh, just give me another random one. It's just, like, why? And then there's one thing which is completely deliberate that I'm not super fan of, and that's their. It seems like all the developers are 13-year-old boys, and it's just, and they sort of like, oh, it's very mature. No, it's not. It's just dicks, and that's it. It's dick humor all the way through. It's not mature. It's actually the opposite of mature. And like, oh, the best melee weapon is a big dildo. Oh, this is so funny. Like, no, yeah, I mean, I'm not 13-year-old, so it kind of doesn't really do anything for me, except sort of, it seems jarring, and it seems like when you have, remember when you're younger, when you have friends who are just talking a bit too much about sex, and it was just very obvious that they didn't get any. The way they were talking about it was just so blatantly obvious that it was a very, they hid their insecurity with a bravado. That, I think, was more a better way of phrasing it. And yeah, that's really where it felt like to me. It felt exactly like that, where it's super cringy. The way you play AC, I've learned a lot during Odyssey, and I enjoyed it. You're very good at playing games like Fallen Order. Fallen Order was super good. It was an EA game, and it was super good. Crazy, right? Crazy. But thank you, Mr. Jimmy. That's nice of you. Jedi Fallen Order, very good game. Seriously, really good game. That one goes in here. Yeah. It kind of bothers me that I can do that. There. I need to make sure that it gets pushed in here. Okay. So I don't like that I'm not pushing it out as well. Not really good enough. Let's get it here. There, so it doesn't accidentally hook up to that one. All right, so output, output, and I want this to be there. That's good. And then we need to find all the inputs. Whoops. Yep, and yeah, that's good. So these go in here, pump it in here. These two pump out, and that should be enough. Right, so what are we missing? We're missing some undergrounds and a lot of modules. We can start requesting things from this. Oops, there, and that one, and this one. Yep. Oops, nope. Still not. That one, and input. All right, so we got some things, and that's going to be out here and out here. Out. Yeah. Is the scenario and dialogues that's truly disappointing? Yeah. One of the things that I know I'm kind of going to regret, that's just the way of life, is that at some point I'll play Cyberpunk, and it's going to be really good, and I'm going to regret not playing it when it was new, so I could get part of the hype, and I will not be able to recollect that it wasn't actually that great of an experience. That's the sort of the flaw here. I'm only going to take one of these, and I'm going to take two of the other ones. Oops, is that correct? No, that's definitely not correct. This is ammonia, which needs 2, and this one is that one, which needs 1. They probably all need more, but they won't get it right now. Okay, and this one is inbound, and this one is inbound, and this is outbound. Oops, outbound. There, cool. Previous games are any indication there will be some upswing in views with the next major patches will be dropped. Yep, I think so. I think so too, but also, like, let's be honest, there are some of you who want to see me play it, but if you are following, like, let's say 10 different streamers, then I'm probably not the one. When Cyberpunk comes out and you want to watch it, then I'm probably not the one that you are going to select, because you probably come here for Factorio and whatever else there is. So it's not like I would be gaining a new audience by playing that game, because that's a game like Cyberpunk is a rich get richer. The big streamers get more because they are the big streamers, and they get access to it 2 days before, because that's a thing. Oh, oh yeah, we just ate all of this. What is back again? Well, I knew that someone would shoot you, but I didn't dare saying it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I didn't really see that they had said so much shooting, and you know, I don't mind the shooting, but if now I'm gonna be playing Hitman 3 when it comes out in January, at least giving it a shot. And my expectation with that game is that you can lie in wait and you can have your silenced gun and you can shoot people in the head and they will die. But if you shoot a random ganger in the head with a high caliber sniper rifle and then they get up and stab you with the knife, then I'm go like, I don't want to play this game. This is stupid. So I when stealth and sniping and stuff doesn't work, then all right, guess I'll pass on that one then. Then I don't like the shooting. I mean, also, like, when I hear people who actually like shooters, it's a mediocre shooter. It's old-fashioned. Not a real FPS fan, so I'm playing a hacker and cyber, a lot of fun. The people I don't get are taken out by smart weapons. Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna try it, and maybe that'll sort of scratch my itch for stealth games. Actually, Demon Souls had more stealth in it. The irony, right? Also, just I watched Christopher Odd and Fighting Cowboy, and just watched a bit of Christopher Odd, and it was just, all right, this mission, we have to find this, and then it basically like park the car, go into the alley, start shooting up this thing for the next 15 minutes. And I got, oh, that was a great fight. I was like, really? Was that a great fight? I felt that was pretty shitty, just running around, 2 steps back, turn around, shoot 2 times, go run away, turn around, shoot 2 times, run away, rinse and repeat for 10-15 minutes. And go like, okay, compelling gameplay. Now he's not a min-max or anything, so that's fine. Oh, we forgot all the stuff that I wanted to get. Lovely. Well, let's go grab that. Just one about him. Be prepared to play the same level multiple times. Yes, that's. I mean, we're gonna have a lot. Let's dive into it. Let's see what it is, what it's like, and play it for some time. And then maybe it's not sort of core gameplay for me, so I might not like it, and that's fine. But I'm gonna try it. Still good, you try new games. I'm not a fan of shooter, but I ended up loving Mass Effect. Yep. I mean, I wasn't a fan of any kind of first-person game or third-person game, like anyone, like the classic adventure games, and well, not classic adventure games, but you know, any of the Souls games or. But then I watched someone play God of War, and I was like, that looks so beautiful. I want to be in that world. And just the story is so rich. So I bought it, and as soon as I loaded up, I just could not let it go. I was just like making excuses. That was one of the games where I was working from home and then just had my phone and then just sitting there all day just playing God of War because fuck it, I couldn't let it go. It was that good of a game. And I played it through 3 times, and it's just, I'm looking forward to next time I'm going to play through it. And I'm going to play through it with you. Because, damn, that game is so good. Mass Effect, yeah. Wasn't there a new Mass Effect announced? Yeah, let's get some modules done here. Hey, Cortex, good evening. So, I mean, I know people were hyped about it. The only thing that I noticed about the Game Awards was no Elden Rings. And then I cried myself to sleep. Because I want Elden Rings. It's Miyazaki, so even the stupid things are awesome. I'm a Miyazaki fanboy. So, I mean, it happened. Threatened. Whoops. God of War was a great game. I didn't feel like the God of War game, but wow, it was great. Yep. But then again, I also looked at some of the gameplay from the old ones, and I was like, oh, that game I would not enjoy. No, it was the story that got me. I think it was one of the games where I really felt that, like, what's the point of watching movies when games are this good? It was such an amazing journey. I just absolutely loved every single, and the plot twists and the story elements and just the things that were just, everything was, the way it was surprising you by just being grander all the time. I was blown away by that. I don't think this one has enough power. Looks fine. Looks like it's only consuming 20. Because we don't have enough of that one. Okay, so that runs out quick. There. Last one's most definitely got more accolades than it merited. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so I think we need to add another one of the locations like this one. This one definitely needs to be doubled or, yeah, added more, because we're not really keeping up with this. I mean, maybe it's producing fine, but as soon as we start making or requesting rocket fuel, then it's just not happening. All right, so let's see. How many... It looks like 40 plus 60, right? It looks... I'm going to say that's 40 plus 60, so that's a good old round 100. Gas power station. Condensator. There. 100. All right. Have you played Mafia 1? I think I played one Mafia game, and that was the bad shooter, bad driving experience. Didn't like it. I'm kind of critical on games. It's is this? Oh, it was remaster. That didn't. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with that game now that I look back at it, but it was certainly just, the story was great, but it was just anytime I had control of the of the characters, it was just not really great. It was like the fighting, the shooting, the driving were all, in my opinion, not great. They were probably good, but I just didn't, that kind of style didn't mesh with me. It's also like combat in MMOs is just not engaging for me. So it might be done exactly right. Maybe WoW is really good, or New World is really good combat for an MMO, but no thanks. I'll pass on that one. And that's also why maybe Mafia Remaster and Cyberpunk are great for that genre. Maybe if I played GTA, it would be exactly the same thing. And I don't like the gameplay. So that's fine. So get this one faster. Let's throw in a few of these just because that might be helping a bit. So we need to get this one to 100, and then it should be fine. I also think we got one huge tank. Last week I tried to play Kingpin and failed miserably. I don't even know what that is. So, but you know, there are some games I absolutely love and some games I absolutely hate, but there are a few games that I don't have an opinion about. So that's one of the things when I watch someone who is always gushing about, like, oh, this is so immersive, this is so, I'm like, really? I mean, if you say that about every game, where's your scale? if everything is awesome, then I know you're faking it, right? No one thinks everything is awesome. Come on, 6 more. Wonder what we're running out of first. 3 more. Shadow Raid Legends. Oh. Unless you're a Lego character. Thank you. I was expecting that one. And go, go, go. There you go. Got it. I also had a friend who was incapable of saying bad things. Which kind of was a bit of a problem because you couldn't really just say it. This sucks. Like, no, it's all right. It's okay. It's like, no, it's not. It's okay that you say it. Sorry. And this is unknown acid. Yeah. All right, we're looking for a new tier 3 that we haven't used. We're actually running out of locations. That one seems good, right? We'll keep this one closer to the core to something else. So, yep. I'll go over here just to get a southeast. Huh? There's TMT, that one. Or Fry Guy. Oliver. Oh, there's a BGOP. Yeah, we'll take the Oliver one. Makes sense. Oh no! I forgot something. It should of course be 101. Damn, I forgot. Have a Train Rimworld. Someone please help that that kind yet ignorant person. I never tried it. I have no interest in it. Yeah, so for all the let's see. Whoop. It's a bit of a meme around here that asking specifically, have you tried that? So well played. The ventilation must be working really well in here. Where you can just put these to suck it out of the atmosphere. Why not the last ones? Come on. Sweet. And that one. 27 megawatts. And it's all good. And this is not the closest. Here. Ta-da! And then we get more. And that was pretty damn simple to do that. Oliver, you have now been promoted to ammonia. Okay. Because both of these games were made by, in the check, what games? Like your Oxygen playthrough on YouTube, Just afraid to buy it before Christmas. My wife might not be happy me spending too much time playing PC games. Still have Factorio plans. True. It's getting too... oh, Mafia. Okay. Okay, let's see. Next, what did we do all of this for? We did all of this to make the immersite crystal. Whew. That's a 30-second craft time. Wow. Alright, well, where do we want to put a 30-second craft cycle thing? Maybe BGOP can take care of this? Okay, so all things considered, I've been super effective today. I think we did all the copper. We've started making new tech, and I've been ranting along like there's no tomorrow. I need to get all my rent out of the way. I think it's actually because I wasn't distracted by excessive... oh, I missed some... excessive hype trains. Yes, that must be it. The hype trains have been distracting me too much as of late, so it's preventing me from being truly effective. That's my story. And that one. Need that. Get that in here. Okay. It's all working towards AI cores, and AI cores is because of quantum computers. Quantum computers is for just opening up new tech, such as space science. Fragile looks like a better location. Like this one or that one? What are the things we want in here? Yeah, but it's not actually requiring very much. It's going to take a lot of... Since it's on a 30-second craft time, it's about getting a lot of space to build it, but not a lot of inputs, which actually means it should be this BGOP. Although I had kind of reserved this one for making higher tier. Oh, you know what? That's going to be the small ones. They're going to be for higher tier modules, actually. Ah. Yeah, Fragile is not an actual website. Well, maybe it is. Who knows? All right, let's try this one. Wow, BGOP is getting lots of stuff done here. All right, so back to doing this one. Good. That one. Six, that's 1 every 5 seconds. That's a lot of things we can do. I feel we've just built one of these exactly like this. Isn't it? No, it's not quite. It's almost. But because this one is both a solid in and a solid out. But the other one was just... Yeah. Alright. So we try again. It's gonna be 1 and gonna be 2. Or maybe I can actually make do with just... No, I can't. Wow. Yes. So that's actually another problem that we can't really deal with here. Because I can't have one input serving those two. So if I wanted to do that, it'd have to spend more time between them. So I could do input, output, something like this. Hello, Bags. Good evening. What do you miss? That guy is not a valid top level domain. Huh, that's weird. You would imagine someone would want... Oh, whoa. We don't even need this. Ah. Never mind. I thought there was... Okay, so it's not even a liquid out. So it's actually... Okay, so this one can be done. You know what? I'm going to try this and just assume that whatever I build here... That's correct offset, right? So, I'm going to do this. So I know it's coming in on the side. That means I take input, input, output, output, input, input. No. Let's do that actually. Input, output, input, output. No. Input, output. And then the only question is, this output will just have to be a short one. And then build it again. That's it. Now this one is consuming 0.8. So seems pretty safe to do it this way. I am going to cut that one. And there. Huh. Yes, so this one again. Liquids are mixed. Okay. True. Like that. Thank you. What happened? Oh, like this. Better? Will that work with outputting on both lanes? I'm not outputting on both lanes. I'm only outputting on the eastern lane. Okay, so this one's done. And then I figure out the first one was maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too much. There. Whoops. Good. Yep. And that seems okay. What about down here? Oh, we're missing modules as well. Here. Oh, okay, that one. You deleted one regular pipe at the top of the middle row. Okay. That one, I think, right?
Welcome.
Hey,
back.
thank
Your
you.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Saprofator, thank you. Whatever that is. Okay, so. Hey, Timbo. Can we get a late night train in here? I don't know. I don't think we have any night trains left. I can hope. It's been a slow day. But for me as well, and also just general viewership. Not I don't know why. There was a bit of a thing with Twitch earlier. But maybe it's also just becoming so complicated that even the people who want to participate and is kind of losing track. Or maybe it's just something else. But thank you, Timbo. One can hope. Okay, so I'm gonna take this one. This is gonna be sulfuric acid. It comes in here. And then it's gonna go in there. I don't think the quantities here are very much. There. Whoop. Yeah. 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 Down. And then the top. I think the answer, Timbo, is no. And can I'll just get it up here. That one. Whoops. Probably not. Nope. Did you make the other one real? Yeah, I made the other one real. But that's okay. I mean, I guess people have been... Leftmost pipe is wrong. That's sulfuric acid line. Leftmost. Hey, Fendel. Thank you. I'm on the night train. The leftmost pipe is wrong. This is sulfur. 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 What is the problem, Conrad? And this is going to go into the other one. All right, 2 more people on board the night train. If anyone's interested. No, that's incorrect. Good thing I took it out then. Boom. 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 Let's see. I'll take it in from the other side. It's probably easier. The furthest down, the furthest up. That's all good. And then I need outbounds for sort. Hey, Cortex Override, thank you. Almost Yost, thank you for the... Yeah, so thank you, Cortex Override, for a gift sub. And Almost Yost, thank you for the 4 months. Woohoo! Well, it's not a hype train yet, but it's certainly a good start. Jam and Cheese, thank you for the 300. I haven't worked since January. Finally got a job offer today. Wow, that is... congratulations. Big hype to you. That is so good. And especially, like, all of that... I bet you in January when you... Thank you, tweeted, yeah. So, in January, you're like, all right, I'm going to get a job soon. And then, like, 2020 happened. But, yeah, I must... But, congratulations. And Jeff, thank you for the 301 bits. Now, remember last time when you tried to snipe it and you come in just a bit too late? A bar of soap, thank you for the 350. Very temporarily. Yeah, it was temporary. But you can always snipe it just 2 seconds after this hype train ends. Hematite crystals. This is what we've been working on all day. These damn crystals. And this is not going to be a lot. And Timbo, temp boost to at least get level 1. Yeah, well, almost there. Let me see, that goes on this side, so that's actually not even correct.
A kind gesture.
Am I doing it right? You're absolutely doing it right. Thank you, Bigley. Thank you. Yeah. Is that correct? No, it goes on that side, so... Still not a hype train, but okay, we might still get there.
A generous.
FRD Dot, thank you for the 500 bits. It's a 99. It's a 99. And Sentinel, thank you for the 200. Just pushing it over the edge. So now it is actually a hype train. Now that's worth getting something. There might be a... And I need... Oh, no. No, crap. Too slow. Actually, big spender. Well. Still a bit way off from that name. That name implies a lot, but thank you for the 500 bits. We have definitely some actually big spenders in this community. That's absolutely for sure. That's good. This is a clumsy way. That's a really disgusting way to do this. Yuck. Yuck, I say. That's marginally better. Alright, let's take stock of the situation. Almost Joost with 1 sub and Timbo with 1k bits. Actually, that's 1.25k. So 1 sub, it's all it takes. Actually, 2 subs is all it takes. Alright, I'm gonna build this one, complete this one for sure, so we can get that up and running. And I'm gonna get more of those. Must be someone who thinks that 2 subs for a building. That one's still empty. And there we go. So let's get all the chemical plants we can go. Hey Timbo. Oh yes. Snatching both of them. Snatching both of them. Thank you for the 3 subs. 503. No! Now you have to get 1,000 to round it off the number again.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, true. It's okay if it's not going to be in 2021. If it's going to be...
Our modest fellowship
if it is not 509, got a new building. Not yet. Timbo is still in the lead with a new building. And we need to do more chemical plants. Chemical plants. Where are they hiding? There. Oh yeah, I have 60 now. Is that enough? I don't know. Maybe. And what else are we missing? I think it's just this. So let's go. So Timbo in the lead on both. I mean, that's just... If you're gonna get 2 buildings like that, oof, someone's gonna be envious. Like this guy who wants to have a lot, then he's gonna envious. And Barthak as well also wants to have the most buildings, and you're gonna snatch 2 up like this. Neat. It's just terrible, isn't it? It is, but it is what. Effort did it. Anyway, to see who is in the lead, and that is you with 2k bits. Thank you, FID Dot. Good thing that you can take Timbo down a notch, but do be careful. Chris can talk about him, about Timbo sniping in the last second. Wow, we just burned through 400 or something. That's a lot.
kind gesture.
Krastorissimo, how about the old 418 error code? I don't know what 418 error code is. Huh. We can also start getting stuff inbound. This one is sulfuric acid. It's the lowest one. Yeah. And I can't even build this. That one will be sulfuric acid. Sulfuric 2. And I'll have that one. This will be, what is it I want? Ah, yeah, that one. Timbo! Whoa, with another. Wow, wow, you're just snatching both of them. Wow. Well done, Timbo, well done.
A new subscriber.
Damn.
It feels
Can't believe no one contested that. That was really smooth. You did both of them at the same time. Thank you so much, Timbo. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Well, sniped. Yeah. I mean, that was an epic snipe. I mean, I think someone. Whew, yeah, just carefully. Not enough. 2 level 1 buildings. Great job, Timbo. Oh, your snipe didn't go through. Oh, man. That sucks. I would rather... It would have been ideal if there'd been one more snipe. So that it would just edged over to level 2. But, you know. Timbo was clever. Lowercase Timber. Yeah, I'm sad for you as well. But that's what I said earlier. The late night is a lot easier to get than an early. Thank you so much, Timber, or Timbo. There, right. Oh, right out there with the Bitarinos. Oh, what is it I want? Is it? I have no idea what I'm actually doing. What am I doing here? Yes, that one, and then the unmentionable liquid. What time is it? It's 3 minutes past. I think I want to get this one, just see that it actually works. Yeah. It's not much. It's just basically it's mainly some pipes we need. Get some pipes, and that should be it, right? Yeah. Yeah, the amount left made it a lot easier, so that's true. We don't have enough here, so I'm gonna snatch some iron myself and then start making handcrafting 600 of these. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I need 2 inputs, and then I'm gonna build. No, with the rest. Cool. And sulfuric acid is dead. That is something we don't worry about right now. Almost there. And just the fact that I can request some immediately is making a big difference. Oh, except that one. That's an inbound, and that's an inbound. We go in, pointed inbound. Go over here. Oh, modules as well, but luckily modules are right next to us. I'm not down to 6. Are we done? Oh, we're missing? We're still missing some. What are we missing? 3? 3. Seriously. It's a bit of both copper and... Wish. Looking good. So it's only those 3. Plus 1 more. And which one is the outbound? That's that one. Yep. Whew. That is one of the late game components that will quite obviously, as soon as we build it, we'll realize that this is nowhere near enough. These are some relatively cheap buildings. Anyway, yeah. I want to see that it's working, right? This one, nothing has been sent out yet because it's waiting for this one. But as soon as it goes out, it goes over to there. So it's not that far away. And it doesn't really need much. So this one should have been going through this. Whew. You did a lot today. I absolutely did, and I think to some extent it's true that I said that it's to some extent because of lack of hype trains earlier that it was more time for building and renting as well. We've been chatting a lot as well about other random topics, which is super cool. I like that. So it's an all-round great day. At least I had fun. So, just want to see it. Yeah, the little cute trucks, they're super nice. We have to remember that we're missing 3 chemical plants, but we're not going to bother about those things. Our 3 favorite things in reverse order. What are those? Sorry? Fun, rents, and hype trains. Or what? You're coming... they're coming up there. Yep, they're coming inbound. This one's done. This one's done. Yep. Do you ever take notes on to do for your games? Like the Kanban? I don't do Kanban, no. But I do. I don't really take notes, but I mean, sometimes I do. Like I am, for example, my reverse mega base, I've done a lot extensive planning on where each of the things will be. Keep joking about starting a Jira board for our latest save. Yeah, I mean, I can totally relate to it if you're if you're 2 people and you just need some kind of way to keep track of it, then it's pretty cool. And you go all in, like components. Okay, is it an electrical component, or is it a module component, or is it? You can go, yeah. They go, okay, what's the release on this one? Okay, we need to do I don't know, rocket silo. I think, yeah, but that's in release something. I like that. Ta-da! Let's go. Let's see if it works. Flashing, flashing, flashing. This one is also coming in now. Let's actually look at the numbers here just to see. 3.7. And those quantities are extremely low. Also not really consuming much. All of these are working. Yeah. Crafting 0.9, and it's on the 30-second cycle, so we want to see it come out again. Factorio mode that syncs with Jira. I like it. I like the idea, but then I also remember how it is to be a product manager, and I spent so much time just cleaning up after product owners to make sure that we had some kind of consistency on the way we were denoting sprints and releases and components, and just helping them sort of get things polished so that we could draw out the reports. And it's nice that you can draw out the reports, but damn, there's a lot of just upkeep and filtering. And okay, I'm missing 21 issues. Where the hell are they? Okay, so that's because they were on this version that was archived, but it shouldn't be archived. Why is it archived when they're not status closed? Okay, well then I have to unrelease that version. It's just, that's a lot. Stuff is still working on this one. Yeah, okay. All of them seems to be working. Ta-da! I'm gonna call this done. Woo! BGOP got another one done. But I don't think there's any doubt that Timbo is the one who has the most facilities. Now, how would we go about figuring out how many facilities everyone has, except counting them? Because that seems really old school. But I'm pretty sure, like 1, 2, 3, just like that. 4, 5, 6. 6 already in that quadrant up there. And then I definitely know there's a 7 and 8. I don't know if there's anyone down here as well. 8 for Timbo at least. And I think Barthak has 7 and BGOP has 6, I think. Immersite Crystals, that's its name, yep. Cool. Alright, that's it for us. We are done for tonight. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for your support. And thank you Timbo for snatching a couple of more warehouses. I'm still... Someone should have counted on so he didn't get 2 and it would have been a double 2. But that's beside the point. You'll remember that next time so he doesn't get 2. It was too clever. Thanks everyone for joining. Good night. Take care. And be sure to check out my Oxygen Not Included Let's Play on YouTube. That's up today. Good night.